Greetings everyone and welcome to this stream. It is 7.3 time. The patch has dropped. Viera Hats. Hats for Viera. It is time. Also other things, like MSQ and unlocking alliance raids and I don't know what else. Probably some other stuff, who knows. But hats. Let's go. Boom. Oh, I forgot to turn the interface off. Oh well. It's a lorry. And apparently there have been graphical updates, but I don't really see a difference. Lorry's still lorry. Maybe I should have taken a screenshot from the before times, because I really don't particularly know what happened. It looks like lorry to me. Anyway, let's go try on some hats. I guess you get to see your boobs. Hats. Now I'm pretty sure I've saved some hats in my glamour chest for when this day would finally come. There definitely should be some in my armory chest at least. So let's just have a look. In my inn room. This is the most important thing today, of course. MSQ can wait. Also, this has been a cosplay for an event I went to recently. I assume people can guess who this is. Especially if I say there was pink hair. Anyway, hats. Hats. You know what, I can change this one. This is the important bit. Hat. Oh, okay, this is not really a hat. Hat. Okay, let's select all. For more hats. This isn't really a hat, this isn't really a hat. These are all not really hats. This is also not really a hat. Where are my hats? This is a hat. Was this always a hat? I think I could already wear this one. Dang it. Okay, so apparently I didn't save a lot of hats that I could not actually wear. Dang it. Okay, this is definitely one. Hat. Hey! Welcome. Sorry I was excited about hats. How are you doing? Oh. Apparently can't wear this hat. I was already told that helmets are not yet really a thing. But this is... Nope, that's another helmet, that's a helmet. These are not even hats. I can be a proper red mage now. With a fancy hat. Okay, this is a helmet. This is a helmet. Helmet. Hat. Fancy hat. And honestly, it doesn't look even as bad as I thought it would. I mean, sure, it's not, like, perfect. But it's pretty decent. Yeah, I accept this. Let's see. Crown is not a hat. This is a helmet. Oh wait, this is not even a helmet. Never mind. Hat. That's not a hat. That's not a hat. I could already wear this. This is a helmet. I could already wear this one. I can now fit a cap. Need to say hi to someone. They work! Yes! Finally, after all these years. I mean, it's been only, like, less than 4 years for me, I guess, since I started playing. But still, we finally have hats. It's a half mask. I assume this one. Oh, it does work! Oh, I'm surprised about this one. I did not expect this one to work, since it's pretty much a helmet. This one probably won't work, yeah. What's this one again? Right, it was just a little hair thingy. Can wear a beret now. Finally, one of the first hats I got. And I can finally wear it. Yes. I am much pleased. Oh, I can wear this hat now. This kind of looks goofy like this, but I'll take it. Oh, can't wear a rain hood. My head will still get wet in the rain, apparently. Sad. This hat is fine. This one I could already wear. These are all flowers. Okay, I think that's... Oh, this one. And now I don't have ears, because this is a tall cap. So I guess my ears are kind of stuffed inside. Well, that's fine too, I guess. Well, I guess that's all the hats I have. I thought I had more hats. Well, let's see... Well, obviously not. Okay. Yeah? That's a proper hat, so I can wear it. Oh, I can't wear wizard hats. That's kind of disappointing. Oh, I can wear this hat. Why do I not have ears in this one? This one isn't that high. I could have ears sticking out. Where do I keep my ears? Where are my ears, game? Is it visor options? No, that's not what I... Do I have visor options here? I don't have visor options in this one. Well, I would have to actually wear it. But wouldn't visor options in this one just be to remove the glasses? Why do I keep hearing walking sounds? Who's walking behind me? I'm in an inn. But why can't I wear a wizard hat? It's just a tall hat. I could... I mean, if this works, then why doesn't this? That's kind of lame. Okay, what else do we have? Songbird's hat. Doesn't work? Oh. Kind of surprised about that one. This one works, okay. This already worked. Witch's hat. See, this works. Why can't the wizard hat? This is basically a wizard hat. But still nice that this works. Okay, yes, once again stuffed awkwardly in the thing. This already worked, I think. This obviously worked because I was wearing it literally tight now. This works. And is once again pretty much a wizard hat. Except a Christmas tree. Sweet. I can be Santa now. This probably doesn't work because it's helmets. This works. Nice. This doesn't? Okay, I'm unsure why some things work and what makes this one different from this one. I mean, I can't really tell, but seems to look kind of similar-ish. Oh, this one still doesn't work. This one does though. I've seen this on Blue Sky. I can have a King Slime crown. Can I have this? Yes, but I think I already could. I just never tried. Kind of sad that this doesn't work yet. I don't have any achievement ones. This is a scarf. This is a bandana. Could I wear this one before? Probably not. So, yay, this one. Ooh. Can wear this one now. For whatever reason I would want to do that. And already could wear that. Could wear that, could wear that. Could wear that. It is so good. There's hats. There's not this hat. Okay. Very cool. There's also not this hat. Come on, game. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Why is this here and also in my glamour dresser? Okay, there are hats that still don't work. Oh, and I don't have these. I still think that this should work, but fine, whatever. I don't play Black Mage anyway. Yeah, I know they didn't. They're gonna add more over time. Like, they certainly didn't do helmets yet. But it seems like some things are kind of arbitrary, like this hat. I mean, this is obviously a wizard hat. Just like, you know, literally this hat is. So why couldn't they just confirm? Because they did some of the artifact armors, as you can see. I can wear this fancy hat. I can wear this thing. I can't wear these though because they are helmets. I can wear this because there's a hat I could already wear. But yeah, they still need to do helmets, I assume. Probably figuring out how to properly verify that. And apparently some other hats that will come in time. I mean, they don't hide them in under every ear. I mean, they are here. It's just when hat is exceptionally tall or this one. I don't know why they hide the ears in this one either. I mean, seems to me like ears would fit just fine. But at least we have ears in this one. And if you look at the glamour dresser again, there's, oh, not this one. There's ears in this one, and this one. And I can finally wear my beret. And this one, even though it looks kind of goofy like this, hair even sticking out a little bit over here. But at least you can wear it. And even for some reason, even though it is a helm, we can wear this one. I'm not entirely sure why. But I'll take it. Wait. Oh look, I can wear this one now. Oh, this is way more of a headpiece than I thought it was. Like, when I looked at the image, I thought it was like a eyepiece thing. So I was always wondering why I couldn't wear this, but I see now. Also, I don't know where they put my ears. But I guess it's fine. Kinda creepy. Can't wear this one, but really good with this one. I can wear a cap. Yeah, I know, right? And honestly, what we get isn't even half bad. I mean, for these bits, it looks absolutely fine. I'll take it. I can finally be a proper red mage with a fancy hat. Look at my fancy red mage hat. I apparently never kept any other fancy red mage hats because why would I? I couldn't wear them. I should probably get them again. I don't even know if I have any other red mage artifact armor besides this one. This is even really artifact armor? I think this is just starting gear armor. What's this? Oh yeah, this is just... We can wear turbans. Where's the other turban? Can wear other turbans. Cannot wear this. He can be a nice little bard with a fancy hat. Wait, is this artifact gear? Why? Shouldn't I be able to put this in my armory chest? Who knows? I think all of these things are mostly... I don't have a lot of headgear, I guess. Yeah, this card all changes. So, to do even further experimenting, because this is the most important thing in this whole patch. So we're gonna investigate more before we actually go onto MSQ. We are going to go to the market board. Do it. Wear the hats. Be the hat wearer you always wanted to be. Market board. Right, that's all. Yeah. Yeah, you want head. A long cap. Boom. A hood. Boom. Doesn't even look bad. Okay, that was half my bandana. Boom. We can wear it. Okay, we can't wear an Ushanka. That's kind of sad. I like Ushankas. We can wear this even because it looks exactly like this. Okay. Yes. That's a helm, so probably not, indeed. It's another hood. Yes. Oh, I guess not. This looks like a normal hat. This new deep dungeon in 7.3 already, I think. That's 7.35. So if it's really the deep dungeon you are looking for, you might wait a little bit longer. But I'm not entirely sure about that. Ah, this looks nice. Oh. Okay then. This makes sense, it's dwarven. But my ears are completely gone, but you know, that's kind of the conceit. Also, kind of creepy that the eyes are black. No, that doesn't... I was hoping the dye would do the eyes, but... No, that's not what I want. I don't want to buy it. Hat. Nope, that's a mask. Don't need that. Hat. And see if this works. Why doesn't the Ushanka work? This basically kind of looks like an Ushanka, except without the ear flaps, which would kind of be obsolete for Viera. Maybe that's why they didn't do it yet, because you know, can't really use ear flaps if your ears are on the top of your head. Okay, let me quickly check. I'm pretty sure I can find 7.3 patch. Jesus, no, it's It's kind of 3 companies. Gold Saucer Housing. Okay. Treasure hunt. Yeah, no deep dungeon in 7.3 yet. Can I see 7.35? I'm pretty sure we were promised things in... No, I don't want to see 7.3. I want to see what will come in 7.35. Dang it. Well, it isn't here yet anyway, and I know it will be in this patch cycle, so I assume it's going to be 7.35 for the deep dungeon. So I think another 2 months or something. Let's continue wearing hats. Which one did we just do? Which one are you? True linen cap of something. Where is it? There it is. There's a circlet, so probably, yeah. Another turban. Sweet. Leather hood. Yes. Tricorn. Ooh, look at this fancy thing. And since it is for Viper, you can use this for some kind of, like, fire clan. With double blades. Like a swashbuckler. Cool. I like it. Another bandana. Mask. Another turban. Another little fancy hat. Guy Pirate's mask. I assume that's... oh, no. That makes sense. Another tricorn. A little less fancy looking, but nice. Oh, guess we can't wear this because it's a helmet. This kind of looks like the hat Tataru wears. Yeah, and I know you can... I should have worn a hat. Because I know there's a command where you can actively hide and unhide your ears. I believe it's V-ears or something. / V-ears. I will quickly buy a hat. How expensive is this hat? Yeah, 25k is fine. Sure. Let me check this. Let's wear this hat. We are wearing a hat. Lighting is still kind of weird on this. Let's... is there any better light? Yeah, that's better. Okay, what does it? Yeah, it's / V ears, and then you can hide your ears. And another / V ears, and there they are again. Now I want to test this also with a hat that does hide your ears. But I'm not sure I have even seen any yet. Was there a hat that hid my ears? This one. But that's not available. Must be another one though. Surely. Where was I? Was a tricorn? That was the one we just wore. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, this is also kind of cool. Kind of similar to that other tricorn hat, but also different. But kind of like a similar design thingy. Showing you. Stubborn skin push hat. Okay, hat is... so yeah, honestly, most things display the ears. Either they display ears or we can't wear it at all. And in like a few cases, they do hide the ears when the hat is exceptionally tall or something. That's a bandana. Nobody cares about those. What's this? Oh, can't wear this one. Fair enough. More bandanas. I assume this is a helmet. Yeah. This is a helmet. Yeah, this looks like the Guardian one, so we can wear this. Can't wear this. I'm already down to... there are relatively few hats. I mean, maybe there are not a few hats, but... you can just go through all hats, I guess. Helm. Bandana. Fancy hat. I assume this is going to be one. Oh no! See, we can wear this! Why can't we wear this and not the wizard hat? But I assume if I buy this, I'm... How expensive is this? Pretty expensive, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I assume... Oh, can also wear this one. But not this one. Why is this so expensive? It's just a level 46 hat. I can probably make this myself, but I won't, because I'm lazy. Oh, can't do this one. Oh, no, don't search for item. People don't need to see how many retainers I have. And that's entirely too much. Wooden beret. So yeah, aside from pretty much wizard hats, there's hardly any hats that don't show the ears. So pretty good. Oh, okay, there are... Never mind, there are a lot of hats. Lots of hats that look exactly the same though. Kind of funny that they just use this hat for also the Guardian hat. Sugarloaf hat should work. Yeah, 15k, but I'm not entirely sure if I do apply the ears if it would even show them properly, because this is a pretty high hat. Ears. Probably not at all. Probably not at all, because I would have loved to wear the bunny hat as a bunny. Yeah, that makes sense. Hats are probably going to be a bit more expensive for a time. Because probably a lot of hats are going to get bought. Yes. Okay. Another Ushanka-like thing. See, this works. This is kind of like an Ushanka. Not really. But this is Ushanka-esque. Why can't I just wear the Ushanka? How expensive is this? I kind of want it. For high quality. Is there even a high quality of this? Apparently not. Interesting. Where did you? There was a key you can press to see the high quality variant of something. No, it is control. I guess there's just no high quality version of the Expeditioner's cap. Interesting. Oh, this one. Also expensive. This one would have been a good one to try it on. Okay, this one is also fine. Let's... Never mind. Glasses, glasses, glasses. Didn't think so. Already tried that one. Jesus, okay. Just a lot of level 1 hats. Okay, this is not going to be the whole stream, I promise. But I am currently very excited about this. Yeah, this is just a dyeable version of this one, I guess. Interesting. Because it looks pretty much the same. Except this one can't be dyed. Oh, this one maybe? How expensive is this one? Doable. Let's go a little bit further. Let's remember this one. Oh, this one. Fuck no. Oh. I guess we are denied. This one? And this one, which pretty much looks the same anyway. And this one. I assume most of these are. Well, maybe not most. In fact. Is it? Mask. Cool, another cap. Oh, apparently not. Ooh, this one. Let's see how expensive this one is. 31k. I think this one cheaper. 29k. Oh, about 30k. Got these in my house, so let's see. Nope, don't search. Eye masks. Oh, expensive are you? Way too expensive. Oh, there's not even a helm. Funny. Cool, cool. Now we get flowers, flowers, flowers. Flowers, 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 flowers. I could always wear flowers. And okay. Oh, we've got some other hats. I assume I can't wear this one. Nope. Unfortunate. It's pretty much all look the same, except with another flower. Then there's this one. Okay, I guess I just need to buy the... Where is it? What's before this one? Where did it go? There it is. Guess I'll just buy one of these. And equip. Now let's see what happens if I do V ears. Nothing. So I guess with these hats you just don't get ears. And that's honestly fine, I guess. I don't know where I put my ears here, but it's okay. I'm just happy to wear a hat. In fact, even though I'm just gonna keep wearing this glam, because I kind of like it for now, I am going to go to my glamour dresser and change this up. So we wear a hat. Hey, let me wear a hat. And then, since I've pretty much shown all hats there are now, except at least in the market board. I mean, there's obviously still store hats. No, this one, and then a hat. What hat would fit with this? No hat would probably really fit with this. Also, I need to find one that isn't... Well, I need to find one that I can use with fiber, because this is obviously... So... Nah, this doesn't really fit. I mean, this is kind of silly, but possible. But does work. Maybe I'll just wear the beret. For reasons, I don't know. Rain cap didn't work for some reason. These are no hats. I just want to be wearing a red hat, man. That was a half mask. I don't have anything here for this. This is nothing. Could just wear a big ol' hat. Okay, someone linked something in chat that I'll have to check out in a bit. A Mughal Neo tunic. I think this is... oh, no. Yeah, this doesn't show my ears. Nah. Be Santa. This one, hey, that one worked, but doesn't show my ears. One didn't work. I could just wear the slime crown, but then I will have no ears, and I will be sad. That's not even a hat. Can't wear this one apparently. Also couldn't wear this one. Same one here is this one, and once again no ears. Not sure. I will wear this one. And apply. We'll just be wearing a big ol' hat. To show how happy we are about hats. Nope. Do not want cheap viewers. Thank you very much. You are... I don't want to open stream live. Goodbye. Okay, now that 45 minutes of stream have passed, only doing hats, let's move on to MSQ. Okay, let's go. And let's see, SMSQ thing. What that is? Okay. Enjoy your cooking and your nap. Have a good day. Got into the back room? Oh yeah, apparently, because that's where MSQ is. Hey everyone. Okay, let's continue. I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen, so what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. Little dude, that's kind of dad talk. You're fine as you are. And Alpha now patrol the city, while Yastrola and Alize continue treating Levin sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. I already had months of rest now, Kyle, so... We've set up patrols outside, so I came back here to see how things are. Unfortunately, although we stopped the rampaging hover cargoes, now we have to deal with delays in electro transport and slowdowns in production. The complications will likely continue for some time. You probably don't have anything relevant to say to this. Oh no, you do say something relevant to this. The equipment here didn't start trying to kill me, but it did start acting up like while I was in the middle of my work. My finest piece is ruined, just like that. As if the power outage wasn't bad enough. Your hair is so green. I will dedicate myself first to healing magic so I may help to treat people's wounds. Why was it difficult? It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush. Even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. Ghassan is helping us coordinate effort with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hard, hand in hand, to ensure that people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Gululja though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things. Indeed. Ooh, food. Chill wishes for a moment of your time. If you have a moment, Lorelei, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the final details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Okay. Look, I'm wearing a hat. Do you like my hat? Voice acting? Thanks. Sorry to drag you into a meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't even heard anything about new incidents since then, right? I don't know why I put it even there. Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. Which there also is bad news? Yes. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. When things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hopes of survival. Eternal life is assured by the 5,000 who registered the neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants a key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. I look silly, but I like it. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Well, Galulja and Shale are working on that. I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. Welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. You can count on me. I like brawling. Count me in. Baha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administration about bringing in the Landsguard. I want the soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliulal. Alphano and Alize will be moving me for the meeting, will be joining me for the meeting even, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Lorelei's group if she'll have me. Sure. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. Pfft. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Do you have anything new to say? Wish I could grow up faster. There'll be so much more I can do when I'm bigger like you. Yeah. Good luck with your patrol, and take your time. We can do without Geode until we're done with the old sort. Ah, sorry. Just when I think I've internalized better manners, talking with Geode brings back all the old habits. Do you have anything new to say? Oh, you do? Wow. Seems the machines have gone quiet again, so I can get back to maintaining the weapons around here. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst, as they say. Where are you at? Actually, outside. Hey, Melancholy. Look, I've got a hat. I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. The city looks as though it's regained its sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events again. There are a lot of recent events. So? Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? You alright, Geode? Me? Well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Or bloody violence. Accents. Whatever. Many are bound to give the alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, not everyone else, should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. Don't you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. Don't know If or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone can prepare for just such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Ola and I will take the east. Oh, okay. Very well. We shall end up patrolling the plaza just past the 2 of you and await you there. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully they will learn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. What escorting entails? Because we've never escorted people before. Certain duties require that 1 or more NPCs accompany you in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You must keep them at your side and make your way to a designated location. So long as you remain in the same area, why do I get this pop-up now? The NPCs accompanying you will remain at your side even when using teleport or the Ethernet. It is possible to ride mounts or swim while escorting NPCs. Please note, however, they will not appear at your side until you dismount or leave the water. You may also speak with NPCs while escorting them. Furthermore, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. These points will also be indicated on your map. When speaking with NPCs, you will be given the option to part ways. You will also part ways automatically when changing areas. If you part ways with an NPC, you may return to the starting point and speak with them to try again. Because certainly I didn't know this yet. What? What? In the duty list? What is the duty list? You mean duty support? No, that's this. What is the duty list? I mean, there's duty finder, but there's no question mark here. What are you talking about? Whatever. Let's go. What are we doing? There's a conversation point, but let's talk to this somber citizen first. The sentries and Ariel is safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a new regulator. Becoming endless is the only way, even Queen's Fiend said so. But how to get one? Maybe I can convince someone who's unsure to give me theirs. The memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning. Or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. I think you might be surprised. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheel had dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what it meant until it happened. He used to forget people after they died. No memories, no grief. I'm not sure if he'd be better off if that was still the case. He would not be, but fine. I know it doesn't seem that way while you are grieving right now. Just a couple of days ago, this was full of people on Bismarck, I guess, in Osh, DC. What does it mean, such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with registration, I've never felt more at ease. Although once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. Also. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Lorelei, her word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories I've heard. One we hadn't considered during a discussion with everyone in the back room. Probably that fights are likely to break out over the new regulators. Because these 2 points are pretty much definitely talked about. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? Really? It's not one of these things? I mean, we know that people are still deathly afraid, so... Yeah, exactly. That's a point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think we were acutely aware of it already. Fine? Yes, that's it. Really? Didn't we already consider that? Oh. The vast majority of residents have always owned regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going on without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. You'll be seeing fights over new regulators in the very near future. Should you get one, I suggest you register right away. Let's go. We've already done this stop. Hey, where did you stop? Oh, that's kinda neat. It stops auto walk when you go over those bits. No. Discover the hover cargo. Discuss, even. It was my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair numbers of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who would jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who would always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Oh. Let's just talk. Aside from Oblivion members, only a handful of people used to go out and about without regulators. How times have changed. Indeed. Hey Gabro, someday we'll talk to you. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. City-wide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators? 0. Interesting. Please remain calm. I am under orders to ensure the safety of our citizens. In the unlikely event of another mass malfunction, I will act to subdue any affected machines. But you are a machine. But okay. Yawn. Sorry. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up. But nothing else worthy of mention. Lorelei. I think it's time we rejoin Kyle and Svi. I was half joking with my bow to shield, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Carl say to meet them at the plaza, just outside Treview? Let's get going. It's terrifying to think that death might be waiting for us around every corner. But what can you do but keep working and hope for the best? Let me look at you. Why aren't you wearing a hat yet? You can wear hats now. Goodbye. Okay. There's people around here. Hey, Kyle. Oh shit, I should have talked to Sveen first. So, essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative, and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but there's definitely more than a coincidence. I mean, out of 19 people, in a place that used to wear regulators all the dang time, 0 of them are wearing regulators. That's pretty significant, yes. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Or either, even. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else to instill more fear in not wearing a regulator? Based solely on the lack of a new regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves also that year. But another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. Yes. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. I mean, both is true, but what if the dust found at various sites? Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? But Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Lorelei, we need your help. We've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on the way now, but are you close enough to join them? I mean, there's Ethernet shards all over the place, so yeah, sure. Damn it, unknown investigation will have to wait. Let's go! Maybe.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
He could interfere at any point in time. Thank you.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
My voice wasn't that bad.
Even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Yep.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh no.
Go to them, quickly! Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Ah, good.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Ooh, title drop. Hmm? Let's see. Talking to people. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company. And I'm going to do the same for her. Forgive me, I was reckless. She shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but he heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Just give me money. Wait, please say something else. For their sakes, I have to remain calm. Okay, that's the same. Oh, comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. I thank you. Please be careful yourself. Stupid robots. Wait, what? Where am I going? What? Where do I... Oh god. How do I get out of here? Okay, there we are. Phew. But man, this is awful. Why is this happening? Isidore is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. Died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. The sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. Most foul indeed. Is it over? It came as soon as Viera sent word. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what. But he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though. At least until we regain control of the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, that theory holds true. And they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Thank you. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calix from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Viera has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would see with the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Leave matters here to us. We'll see to our fallen comrade, who we still haven't given a name, and make sure no one else comes to harm. Pray thank Milala friend. Jeez. Pray thank your Milala friend for me. I would still be a helpless mess, if not for her encouragement. I hope you find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other, but I can't help but worry. Nope, that's the wrong way. Nice fiend. Where's Kyle? He's Geode. Please be safe. Let's hope. See no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. That's that way. I know what east is. Oh, there's Kyle. Hello, Kyle. Let's search around the apartments first. You see no sign of Geode. Viera's voice crackled forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me! There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Always east. Oof, lots of stuff happening here. The whole cutscene. Bye, people. That's a lot of surveying. We see no sign of Geode. Oh, I missed ads. My bad. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. But we get a cutscene. Hey Geode. How you doing? Why you running?
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join you.
No, Bun.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
Oh dang.
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Oof, rough.
A trap!
No, Geode.
Take care of the others, eh?
No.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
No.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Fuck you, dude.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No, because you would only harvest somewhere else. And those are people too. Fuck you. I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Damn. I will now stop wearing my hat because now it feels silly. And I'm sad. So. This pile of dust, these ashes. And the soul cells he left behind. Was this his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was a friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it means 5,000 endless can continue their mortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. God damn it, I'm having difficulty talking. You know only too well. There's not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Lorelei. It falls to us. We must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in the deflections elsewhere. I'll hold on to Geode's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. I guess. Though gripped by sadness, Fiend spurs herself to action. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others will need to know what happened. Oh, poor Shell. Yes, I'll ask Oyakwe to meet us there as well. Oh, hey everyone. Jeez.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
I don't know why this is hitting me so hard today. I am told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. We made a swift tour of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks. All to harvest more ether, it seems. We got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him. And you shouldn't blame yourself for that. He's just mega hacker, I guess. Can't do much about that. I've spoken with Uklamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. Ah, shell. Fair enough. The broadback geode's gone. Its rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched. So you can be sure he went down fighting. Much good that did him. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Jude was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Jill knew him longer though. They're surely taking it the hardest. And it's on top of what happened with Kakia. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's to me or my sister. Okay. Hey Shale. How you doing? Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. No, you shouldn't. Both of these are good. Just, yeah, you do need time to work through it. It's just... you didn't known him for so long. But is there anything I can do? Can't help yourself, can you? Though I appreciate the concern. Kiva used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Heck yeah. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. We are here. Hello? It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Kalak shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Word. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Yes, let's go. These air wheelers are General's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep? Yeah. For years now I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. This text is going too fast for me to speak. Sometimes Gio would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. Yeah, that doesn't really surprise me. It kind of felt that way. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Okay. The pylon looked this bit looked a bit closer than I thought it was. I mean, it looked a bit closer than it actually was, I mean. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Here, that helps clear my head a touch. You know, Lorelei might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. Memories from our regulated days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. I will destroy any pests. Loki, I'm sorry, but not now. Oh no, there are pests. Just a lock. Hello. Yeah, whatever. Very shiny pests though. We did it. Thanks. You can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before. And the surveillance feeds clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass
course I will. No, Geode's memory.
Oh!
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. A pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
No, just chill, I guess.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course.
No, and the
Not
new
without
members
the
of
strength
Oblivion.
of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Jeez. I appreciate you helping me through this. But not only the grief, it helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. Hold them apart, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Yeah, okay, just give me any old thing. Give me the purple one. Feels still so hard for the work ahead, I meant to say, before I clicked. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid narrowing down the possibility. I ask Carl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Lorelei? Oh, hello, communicator. Lorelei, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you, as they often do. Go on, I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. I guess we're going... Oh, we're going over here. That's fine. Let's go. Bye, Shale. Wait. As long as the memories remain, this wound in my heart will never fully heal. But it might be better that way. To feel something, even pain, is to remember that they lived. And to know that I am still alive. Right you are. There we go. What the hell was that sound? I saw my mount. Hat. Interesting. Hat without ears. Well, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Do speak with them and see what you think. Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Yeah, let's go this way first. Music is so ominous. Where's this person? Oh, okay. Hello. A neo-regulator equipped resident, I see. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of this new regulator and registered a while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168 even. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. Going to evolve and live happily ever after. No, you're going to be stuck in fucking stasis, non-changing forevermore. That's not life. Idiot. Have you come to your senses and get your hands on a new regulator, friend? Oh, please tell me you brought more new regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I made a look at it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. I can't go on like this. Okay, oops. I mean, it would probably be better to hide him out, but eh. Greetings! I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Came to check on her well-being, have you? Well, I consider things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the spectre of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for new regulators have reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, goes deeper, and we must cast it out. Ugh. Must pray. What darkness? What are you talking about? People are being stupid and silly and scared. And fear does a lot of things for people. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Both things are true, but I think this one is even more indicative. The fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Until now, possibly. Hola, can you come to resolution? Oh, hey, Alize. We have a problem. I'm already here with Damachi and Alphino. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Can the music do something else besides be incredibly ominous, please?
What's happened?
I guess the music can be gone.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
That's nonsense.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
I mean, I suppose that's true.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Not really. Well, some ends are cloaked in terror, but certainly not all of them.
Began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
No, gross.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Not the voice I was expecting him to have.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuli-Yolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tuli-Yolal will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
First those deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort in recruiting his 5,000 envoys. Perhaps more than necessary, even. Yet the hopefuls who descended on Namachi dispersed for now. Could see tempers in the current were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. Still find you very suspicious. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Krill told me everything that happened while we were away. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Wait, how many soldiers are beyond the dome? Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Vuklamat, please let them shelter in Tuli-Yolal. We will welcome any and all who will want to come. And we've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. Can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for a nation. Jeez, lots of people clustered up. You give so much of yourself to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. You already did, though. You healed those people, and you care so much. And you told us about the situation in the outskirts, and They're doing things. Uklamato assesses her surroundings with grim determination. So much determination lately. Almost an Undertale. Uliulal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation of the late Queen was so... But what if the nation the late Queen was so desperate to preserve? What if the bright haven of peace and laughter? Uklamat. I won't stand here and let legacy be sullied any further. We'll protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Oh, jeez. Well, maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So, when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it dawn. I don't know where your accent is going. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. It would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And you know what? ... For once in my life. I don't want to insert myself in this situation. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Kalulja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Lorelei. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. I don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. We've cleared this expedition with relevant authorities, and there are one of our people waiting to operate that lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Where do we go? Over there, okay. What do you have to say? Okay. Still guess with Queen's Fiend, huh? Oh, that's sudden. About a minute. So, before we move on, I'm quickly going to do some other stuff. And then ads can run. I'm going to get myself some food to eat. Since we've been streaming for 2.5 hours. And I've only had a pretty light breakfast. So I'm going to be right back. Also should get some new tea. Come on, click the thing. I will be right back. Get some food, get some tea, and then we can move on. Okay, that's over. I have slices of watermelon and tea. And we are ready to move on. Might hear me munching on some watermelon sometime. Probably not too loudly. Alright, let's talk to a bunch of people. Shell made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basic of data management. It sounds like Galulja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. I'll share the methods we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Preservation laboratories? I shudder to think what they were researching. But this is no time to be squeamish. An institute of... Oh, hello. You. Sadness. I can't talk long, but add me on Discord so you can tell me when you're live. That's not suspicious at all. Not at all, not even slightly. But fine. An institute on preservation skill would have had many such facilities in the city, but I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. Hey, Lift Attendant. Ready to head on up? Next up, the 10th level. Yes, let's go.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
You've got eyes. Joking. Not a good time to talk.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit...
You got the lights working! Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, We finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860. The entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Fuck this. You're a traitor, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
You've already contributed so much.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
No. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the research commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of there. I assume this one then. Yes. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if you found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Oh, I thought this was going to be the dungeon. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades, should you find yourself unable to proceed. A few documents sit in a tidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. Well, I thought maybe they would say something useful. One shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. These shelves are almost entirely bare, but I'll examine the files to be certain. Is this really a preservation laboratory? I thought there'd be something more, I don't know, special about it. Ooh, a notice board. A few indecipherable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. The arcane circuits in use here are decades old. I'll keep at it, but a security card might be the only way we're getting past this lock anytime soon. A data terminal? Terminal screen displays what appears to be the index page of an employee manual. Oh, sure. Yes, please. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a material distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms. The Researchers' Commons, the Proto Lab, or the Deutero Lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, Preservation retains the ownership of, and the rights to modify, the memories of all registered personnel. Creepy. Access denied. Please log in with your personal account to view. Complex Director, Demetrius. Protolab Chief, EOS4. Deutero Lab Chief, redacted. Okay. No lock so far. There's been nothing in it at all. Is there anyone else to talk to? No, Kyle, I guess. Perhaps the researchers kept their personal belongings at their workstations? You know, there's one thing I can still click on. This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owners has left some things behind. Yes. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Yay! Can I use this on here now? Dang. Oh, yeah. Maybe we can find personal account login information later at some point. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. Wait. Card-shaped object. A card-shaped object fashioned from electrode. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. It's open! You did it, Lorelei! And a good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by the director Demetrius. Or so the terminal there told me. He told me that too. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Let's go then. Another door. Ooh. I have to know. Proto Lab. What did you do here? A data tablet. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Yes. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the endless is reaching critical levels. Yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Portal Lab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the Director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You have reached the end of the journal entries. Oh dear. Wonder what happened in the Deutero Lab. But I suppose we will not find out yet. Which one is the Deutero Lab? That one. The other one is Facilities. Both are behind this door. So, what up? Can I click that now? Not a single soul here besides us. Going by the room and labels on that map, we haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. I have. Another locked door. We could time the same card again, but... Looks like every room can be exited from this hole. Yes. This must be the door to the Director's office. Go on, try the card. I don't think it will work, but sure. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval. Damn, disapproval. No good? Maybe we need a different card. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. Which must as the delay chafes me. We'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start a search in the Proto Lab. That door is already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Proto Lab, Proto Lab. Let's go to the Proto Lab again. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are closed, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. The means or Calyx? These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting interference candidate 201930. Okay, this is really difficult to read, game. I mean, kind of more difficult than just reading it, so... To be considered for efficiency procedure preview. See, 201930. Oh no. Should I write shit down? I'm gonna write shit down. Let's see, okay, so we had 209, 130, I believe. Then we get experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal preserves a result of 9834. The case value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on? Probably. Hey Kyle. This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Oh yeah, that happened. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. Oh. Oh no. Do I need to blink it? Oh shit, I didn't write the last one down. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back. Okay, so we've got experiment 158. The results of experiment 158 show a markedly improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. The target value, okay. The web will become endless as ascendancy protocols. I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserved number? Okay, so we need experiment 158. Okay, this was 148. Also, I got the order of numbers wrong in my notepad. 148 was 201 930. And 158. And this one is important. And then experiment 163. And that's 9834. Why do you not... What? 163. Why did you not do this, notepad? 9834. Okay then. What do you have, Sween? The way this room is set up. The canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Ah, but we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Kulujab mentioned our locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Locker? Oh, there. Well, what could it possibly be? The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have gleaned some numerical data during your investigation. Attempt to enter the combination? Yes. Oh no, what did... Okay, assume this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 0. Select the number key on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits. This is indeed what I need. And then press the confirm key. Oh, okay. So 1, 1. 5. Oh, 9. Double check. And confirm. Neat. The locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Puzzles. Lola, you got the locker open. And you find another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Lorelei. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless hidden entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in the data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his works. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, Let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have to do Terror Lab and the maintenance facilities left to church. Both are exit via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. It will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. That will have any more use for it. Don't steal my card. It's my card. But fine. Did you mean this data tablet? This data tablet that I already read? Let's see if it does something new now, but I assume not. Yes. Yeah. 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 I see. Nothing new. Let's talk to everyone again. If there were others beside my parents who left Preservation, where might they be now? It seems not everyone who joined Preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies. The scanner awaits. Hold the security card up the panel and it should unlock the door. Alex hasn't bothered us to show his face yet, I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us? Or maybe he's just watching and waiting. Probably the last one, yeah. What else do they have in this facility? If I read the map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Yuwayawata facility. A scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. A level 2 security card. A card-shaped key for opening restricted doors. This one is marked with a level 2 security clearance. Yay. Yes, it opened. So, where should we go first? To the Terror Lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Okay, fair enough. I'm curious now though. Nothing to do here though. Shouldn't the security card open this door as easily as the last one? What is it, Glulja? How strange, this door is not lit up like the others. What does the sign say? Can I see? No, not really. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It is possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see what about getting the power restored to the Terror Lab, shall we? Or maybe we can just find a security card in the facilities place, but probably not. So much talking. Oh good, the terminal is lit up. That means we have power in this room. The Terror Lab must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting in there? Those are some big fleshy floor tiles. I wonder what they're for. Who even knows? So this room was for managing the power supplies and utilities. I had kept security cards in here as well. Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. Must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down to the hall, directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? Oh. I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I used that type of machine before. And would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Lorelei? Rest of us can help by supplying Lorelei with whatever information might be found on the circuit reconfiguration. What do you have to say? I've locked in the power supply route and adjusted the current for optimal flow. Everything should be ready for when you've reconfigured the circuit. Okay, nothing apparently super relevant. I was able to glimpse part of a warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution, circuit will not function if with duplicate patterns." I suppose that means only one of each circuitry pattern can be set at the same time? I see. Oh, okay. Let me check. I see. And I assume if I, for example, do a circle, it will look exactly like that one? Yeah. Fair enough. Let's turn you back to whatever shape this was. This one. Okay, the power comes from here. It needs to go there. Okay, let's see. The little jar. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit is fixed, we should have a power supply ready to go. Oh, there's Kyle. Lorelei, take a look at this diagram. Okay. There's a note in the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. Okay, so we need square and circle. The symbols must represent the room we're in. That square in the top left is Shell's terminal. Yeah. Then the bottom right should be the generator that Kaluljal's working on. It's hard to make out the rest. Assuming these are 4-tile patterns, the bottom right is a square and the top right is half a circle, which means pretty much a circle. Something to get you started at least. So yeah, this needs to be... But what is the top right? This is the top right, and then... Shit. Okay, let me show me that again. Can I? Okay, we need a line, but away from the... Okay. So this one is square, this one is circle. Let's do it. Come on. That makes no sense. No, wait, this one's circle. Dumbass. This makes way more sense. Kyle? These appear to be dialogues, datalogues even, from a former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but they're not relevant to the task at hand. I've also had no luck locating my security cards. She'll have to rely upon our backup power strategy, I'm afraid. Okay, now I don't know what the other things look like anymore, so I'm just gonna triangle this up. Hey! Would you look at that? And then this needs to be whatever's left is... diamond. Booyah! We've connected all of the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. It worked! We did it, Lorelei! The Deutero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eyes. One eye even. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. The purpose of establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calyx's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. And now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit this unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by the same deeply held beliefs. That mortality even, is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Hello everyone. Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young? Would Calix have pursued his endless project with such fervor? Who knows? Yes, the door has power now. Everything we read in this place sings Calix's praises. The people who worked here must have truly idolized him. That Alexandria survived the war was in no small part thanks to the defensive measure developed by preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. A security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. You know, I handled a whole fuck-ton of electricity when Calix tried to zap me. So, I think I could handle a little bit of electricity. But sure. You go on. Okay, we've already been going for 3 hours now. And how many quests have we had? I'm going to quickly check how big this patch is, quest-wise. How many questies are there? I believe it said so in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There should be 10 quests. How many have we done so far? I'll check in them. Can I check? Yeah, I can check. How shall I do this? Shayla is examining the card scanner. Right, I'll get this door open. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Still no voice acting. Gods above, isn't that? Oh, a key. What? What the heck is? The key to a dimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside the one? Shard inside, like the one Lorelei has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, you can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So, what might that tell us? Both is true. The crystal itself is the key, and this is just a device they make to control it. But sure, I'll do the second one. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. Oh, was a little bit of crunching there. Sort on audio waves. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. That would make sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Gestola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personal effects must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons even, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. More puzzling. But first, let me quickly check. In scenario Dawn Trail. And then... okay, never mind. Post Dawn Trail. And Targeted Tragedy was the first, so... we've done 5. So we're about halfway, I guess. And we still need to do a dungeon. Oof. I'm not sure we're going to do this today. Because I don't know if I said this before, but at like 7:30 server time, we are going to do a blind run of the Alliance raid. So before that I need to have unlocked the Alliance raid. And I also have to eat dinner at some point. So I'm not sure we will finish MSQ today. But we have all week. I took this whole week off to do things, so, you know. Let's move on now, though. No need to dilly-dally. Let's see. I keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there's none. Yeah, this facility is older than that, I believe. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. No one is saying anything super important. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? Curious indeed. Or maybe they wanted to make more dimensional keys. Somehow. Wait, where's... oh, there's Shale. If those cameras are anything to go by, this lab was under constant surveillance. I'll scan the recordings and try to spot where people left their security cards. Maybe we'll get lucky. This lone storage crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Mitchell has blinky stuff. Only these 3 things. Let's look at the shelving unit. The sturdy-looking shelf unit holds a storage crate and sealed barrels. No sign of any security cards. Oh. Find a security card in the cabinet drawer. did you just find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Hey Shale, I did it. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Lorelei. It's almost suspicious. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation. It detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. Since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. Oh, that's in 5 minutes. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Lorelei's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. Sure. I'll start the show then. Please be a voice acted show. That looks like Athena from behind.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process?
That hairstyle though.
Stagnation is the fruit of our labor. Then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself.
I hope this cutscene can end in 2 minutes.
But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation. and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Damn. What the fuck, dude?
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Cameras in this room have been put out of operation ever since that incident, given that the recorder was erased. I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. And now we're going to have to pause because ads are starting in 5 minutes, so be right back. I'm going to have a bio break. Bye. And that's over, and I'm back. I realized I could have just snoozed the ads while we were having this cutscene, but oh well. Didn't think about that until it was too late. Let's move on. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by the pursuers, I think the first one is actually a lie. They did become endless. We did meet them in living memory. So I think they did not actually escape and were captured, because I think if they do want to leave this place, they would not have become endless. And they did become endless. So yeah, I don't think they escaped. They were caught and they were probably like forced to become endless. So yeah, that's like an empty consolation. But they did not regret their actions. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kyle. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for, because they were in living memory, being endless. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? Distill behind the key to the fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Yeah! Let's go! Everyone is gathered again, so I can talk to you all again. Yay! Hearing Kyle talk about her parents reminded him of how much I miss Namika. I guess I'll never really get over it. Or, you know, your adoptive father, but, you know, whatever. The man in the recording was Director Demetrius, and this must be his office. I don't expect to find any information on my parents in this next room either. And that's something I can be proud of. What? Can be proud of not expecting things? Like, oh, I understand. You can be proud of not finding any information on your parents because your parents were so good at erasing it. I get it. Clever. Was Calyx the one who gave orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. My earlier investigations put the data relay just past his door. Let's get it open, shall we? Let's. A scanning device. It awaits silently for a security card with the appropriate level clearance. Like a level 3 security card? A card-shaped key for opening restricted doors. This one is marked with a level 3 security clearance. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. Boop-a-doop. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Lorelei, come with me. I might have need of that security card. We are all coming, so yeah. Talkies. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Ugh, gross. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Something odd. Something odd. Huh. His director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. Got incense and vases and some kind of gem display? A gem display? Oh. Very suspicious indeed. Damn! This terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? So, Lorelei, could I ask you and the other to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Do you have different things to say now? Something is strange about this wall. Could have sworn it flickered for a moment there. Seems solid enough now. Shill says this room is too small. How could that be? Does this display do anything else? The doors have only big, heavy books in them. I would have filled them with snacks. Oh, but maybe the books are hiding something. I'll check. Let me know if you find anything. I'll double and triple check my work for mistakes. A beverage station. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered the self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Ah, no! No, I don't think to click. On other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stand stands next to the table. Examine the data tablet. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports, why not? Let's start with the first thing. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Ejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 in Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depth of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversion will be subject to Master Calyx's discussion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Ugh, gross. Also, sorry Kyle. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure rooms access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Do I not get to look at the locker now anymore? Dang it. Why would you do this to me? Rude. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. You find a crumpled note wedged between file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires password to be input simultaneously at terminals in Portal Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's Office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shiel, you don't say. Oh, hello. I can click you again. The door to the locker swings open easily. Oh my god. Creepy. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. See, we would have missed that. Amazing. And creepy. Have you found something? Yes, Director Demetrius was creeper. Also this crumpled note. A hastily scribbled reminder found in the Director's office shelving. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by Electrobe, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kafkiva used to say, Kashil? Never trust on an Electrobe surface. You can pass right through Electrobe. Truly, it never had that property in my time. Ah, Lorelei is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is, Electrobe can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. There we go. Another door! I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't the note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. We don't know the password though. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. Then I'll take the Deutero Lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take Deutero Lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Lorelei, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamat and Kyle through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with gems. I thought since it was made out of electro, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out, like the enormous hole that another crystal can go into. You have yet to discover enough clues to deduce the password. Try exploring the immediate area or conferring with your comrades until you have more information. Fine. Keep calm and everything will be fine. Both of you are quick studies. Both of you? Me and Krulja? Kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electro. It's probably just a toy, but maybe? Solve the puzzle. You got it. Let's see, if I move this bit and then connect this circuit to that one. There. Huh? There was something inside, like a gem? Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I expected it to be yellow somehow. I think it might be Alexandrite. That also makes sense though. They said these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. Thank you. Someone must have hidden that Alexandrite in the puzzle. I'll see if there's any other interesting things I can find. Sphene? Do you have anything interesting to say? I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the passwords. Can I talk to the other ones? Understood, Shale. But first I need to find a stool, or mayhap a sturdy box. I can give you this. That would probably be fine for you. Running, running, running to get all the dialogue I can. So, I just press this, and next is that one, right? Hey, this isn't so hard. If you get explained exactly what you need to do. Well, let's go solve a puzzle. Two jewels are embedded in this electroplate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire, and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. No, actually, because I want to look at my inventory at a large Alexandrite, a sizable green gem of scintillating beauty. Now we can do it. Ooh. No, these are the rooms. Okay. The gemstones fit snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appeared on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Come on, me. Of course it's a floor plan of the complex. And maybe an arcane circuit in the walls of this place, but... As you continue studying the display, you realize that the shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. No shit. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. This slot contains a garnet. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the Lutero lab. Alexandrite, it corresponds to the director's office. And the sapphire, which corresponds to the protolab. And what is the phrase? Glowing words appear to be handwritten. Oh, hello. Yes, I knew that jewel will come in handy. Let's see. Let me see even. Eat the stones? This might be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think. But every type of gem means something different. But if you ask Sphene, which is also a stone, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Oh yeah, okay. Sphene! Yes? If you have questions, you need only ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origins of Alexandria's name. Okay, I will write this down, I think. Alex... Protection... Oh, are you thinking this is something to do with the passwords? A sapphire incarnate as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite is, as I said, is protection. Sapphire. Right? Yes. Sapphire represents honesty. And garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at terminals and see if they are accepted. I certainly hope you're right. Well, let's check. You have gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. You're all set to go here. Vuklamat and Kyle are just waiting on the passwords. Let's start with Vuklamat in the protolab. What word should she enter? Oh god. It was a sapphire up there, right? So that's honesty. And the password for Kyle in the editorial lab? She had the garnet, so that's devotion. And lastly, what will we input for the director's office? That would be protection. Right, we have all three passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. I kind of wonder what would happen if I did it wrong. But oh well. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. The secure room is the only place we yet to search. The data relays are anywhere. It has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Vuklamat and Kyle rejoin us. Hello everyone. Let's do a talk here again. Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding, Lorelei. We did it, thanks to you. And a little bit thanks to me, I hope. Yeah, you did the puzzle thingy and got the gem. Of course it's also thanks to you. Great work, Lorelei. Leave it to you to define... What the hell was that accent? Leave it to you to define passwords from an ornamental display. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrians, Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was with their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my former self, other self even. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Monitors.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
I mean, it sounds cool. In a world full of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal?
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Would make sense, wouldn't it?
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Have you now?
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
What's with this little...
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Fuck yeah, Book.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Also, his future sucks. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken on measure. I'm the freaking warrior of light and darkness, and stealer of pants apparently.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both.
I thought might be your place.
On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Girl, you have every right to say this. You are the Queen of Alexandria, even though you can't reveal it to the people right now. Oh. Phew, well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Hello everyone again. Do you have anything you have to say? No? Again? Don't you be letting up now, hear you here? Let your passion carry you to the bitter end. Thanks, Genold. I've passed on the short version of events to our comrades, so that we can all preserve for the challenge ahead. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key, though she could not change who she was. The consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Shale has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think he liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. The situation isn't the best out there, but at least you'll come back to us safe and sound. Indeed. Damn that bastard Calyx. Waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. You'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much in a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Sphene is resolved to take part in the coming battle. Lorelei, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next action will be. Go into living memory and kick the shit out of Calyx and his data box. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, which it will be, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. May you go to fight Calyx? Pray let me fight alongside you. Sure. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. The other options are also funny, but this one is right. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alisaie and the others stood on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for sign of trouble, especially from anyone wearing new regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust your friends. Oh, Lorelei. Krell and I think that we should talk to Gossan before we leave a living memory. Why? Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria society for centuries. Talking him down will have serious consequences. Taking him down, even. And we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossan will approve or oppose our chosen cause, But either way, living without a word is the wrong thing to do. I don't trust that guy, but sure. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Fine. Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. I'll do whatever I can to help Shale and Erenville. It may not be much, but small things add up when you do enough of them. Even people from my village have taken to wearing new regulators. I can only hope it doesn't end badly. It will. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting if and when you have need of me. Just make sure you come back in one piece. Okay, that's the same. Bye. Hello, lots of people. Oh, and Sven is here. I see Gothan's wearing a neo-regulator. I have some thoughts to share on the subject, I'll wager. No kidding. No, Carl too. He has thick with his sense of unease, not least around Gothan himself. Let me click Sven. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Gothan's position. This guy. I don't know, man.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Damn, another one. Bye.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
I suppose.
It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Nico.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Okay, fine. I suppose you're alright. I suppose you were just kind of gripped with the fear of death just like everyone else was, and you were presented with a solution to it, even though that solution was flawed. And now you got to realize that solution was flawed. And I suppose that's fine. You kind of really looked sinister in that one cutscene though. Like, you have to realize that. It is a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed upon me. We must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by our countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. And we will. I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that new regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of new regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself, who have had a change of heart, or otherwise hesitate to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Hey, Arundel.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Yeah. Okay. I suppose we just need to go to... So expensive. Let's start. Well, maybe you should have gone like this, but whatever. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. All been so busy, it seems an age since last we gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. Tis good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might take arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. What? I see. Interesting. Seems Alphinaud and Alizé were the ones who explained to Kona our need to enter the cenote. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. I had scarcely awakened to be here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Gentle silence. I suppose that's a way to look at it. Last time I had to wait in the cenote, okay. But there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. Except, you know, there can only be 4 people, so... Unless this is an 8 people thing? It might be. That would be cool, I guess. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from within the mesoterminal itself. Why? What's happened to the mesoterminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Give me critical hit rate. Okay, now the question is, do I do the dungeon? Wait, what are you doing here? Oh, you're not Loki. You look very much like Loki. Huh. Well, Loki has bunny ears, so of course he's not Loki. Also, he's a different purple, I think? Okay, that's all the same. So I guess we can just... A terminal invitation. Haha, joke. Yustela would proceed to the Meso terminal. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. I think it's a different purple. So, has the Mesa terminal changed? I suppose I could fly too, actually. Why am I walking? Well, I see. Interesting. Well, lots of people to talk to again. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the Endless faded away. I do not believe that was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the Mesa terminal, however, it had already gone dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it, 'tis possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence. Which is why we must bring it still to its denouement by our own hand. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. Okay, people. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal. Although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. So this is where the former Queen's memories were stored. And she herself tried to erase them. Even as an Endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Living memory is steeped in the dense lightning ether of the Ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered, and my eyes could barely focus. Oh, I think I missed an ad break at some point. Sorry. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future, passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Oh. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. That seems kind of mean to say, so together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. Yeah, the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Lorelei for good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much resource potential. Apparently, Calix thinks he's taking a measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That we would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick bio break. Then we will talk to more people. Okay, we need this entrance, I assume. And then we will do a dungeon, and then I will eat dinner. But that will come after. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. and ready to die a bunch of times. Hopefully not too many times. Small talk. I really do think you take on too much from too many people, and yet it's never the wrong choice. Crane gave you the key for a reason, so I'll be damned if I let Kellic steal it. Kellic's scheme to forfeit flesh to gain immortality caused to mind the ear. Not that informing him of their fate would do much to dissuade him. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire. Such was my reply to the ear's warnings. So I know a little something of refusing to listen, save when confronted with incontrovertible proof of my error. The Alexandria of today has seen countless lives come and go. My other self took that grief and fear and rage upon herself in service to her kingdom. Around me I gathered those willing to give their all to fulfill the promise they made to her. How can I do any less? Alexandrians must be free to believe that more than sadness awaits them. That tomorrow can be better than today. As the vow of resolve, or even just as a comrade, I see myself making a lot of promises. I mean to honor every last one of them, starting with the oath I swore to the Endless Fiend. Even if it's just a memory, I want to think of her smiling at that promise kept. It is beyond knowing how Kellic has advanced his plans for endless conversion for the past 400 years. I do know, however, that pursuing an objective for the lengthy spans requires an unyielding will, especially when that objective entails changing the world as we know it. Kellic is a foe possessed of both considerable focus and resolve. We would do well to recognize him as such. My parents were indeed executed by preservation. For me, this will not only be a fight for the greater good, this will be justice. If I'm to add an addendum to account for the of the Golden City, then let it be a rousing good one, eh? We have no idea what Kellic may have planned for us. Alizé and I have prepared for every eventuality. Yet still. Nay, you must be free to lead our charge, unhindered by doubt. As you press onwards, we shall guard the flanks. Except you won't, because I assume it's going to be only 4 people. So, you know... nope. Not you. Oh, balls. A Zoe monster? Dang it! Curses! I thought you would be a healer. I thought you were healing. Dang it. Ugh, now we need to do one of you two. I wanted to bring Kyle. Kyle has every right to be here. But Sphene even more so. I don't know which one I'll take. I mean, I don't want to take Alphino without Alizé, really. So I guess Graha?
I stand ever ready.
Yes, you do.
I won't let you down.
Except I will let you down, I'm sorry.
I too can fight.
Yes, you can.
Let's get to it.
Fine. Insufficient item level? Oh, wait, what? Why is my item level 678? Oh, whoopsie. My bad. Oh. Yeah, I guess. I wanted to take Kyle. Dang it. Fine. But I'm fine? Oh, I need to close this first. Let's die a bunch. No, I'm totally back, by the way. Hopefully this won't take much longer than half an hour or something, because I am getting pretty hungry, but we'll see. Achievements current area? Are there achievements current area?
I'll
yeah, of course.
by wearing you down.
So this is something. This is a different floor than to where I was on stasis. I will put it on. Ah, so this is what it looks like inside. Was what Luke said. I'll take it slow. Apparently there. And now we can switch over to single target. Did these have directionals? Not really. No, you're dead. I think only these have directionals, right? Maybe these? No, I don't think so. Hello. These things are pretty tough. Not tough enough though. Oop. I found the target's rear, dang it. This way. I think. Seems so.
I've created new Endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Interesting. Okay. You deal with those, I guess. I'm gonna pull in more guys and bring them back to you. Come on.
Now I'll show you.
Fine. Oh, good.
Just the beginning.
Take this.
I'm sorry. I'm still in the puddle.
Something special for you.
Okay, so the finishers are here or flank, depending on the color. I forgot about that, honestly. My bad. Okay, first boss. Oh, I also didn't say what the people said, because I didn't see them saying things. Did he say new endless? This is Alexandria of my time. We cannot let your Hallmark charges. You'll have to go through me. Enemy soldiers, said the preserved medics.
The memories of a physician, one who saves lives, should be reluctant to die.
You would force a healer to fight us? Yeah, he's awful, isn't he? Well, let's see what this does. Let's die. Okay, bunch of times. Okay, let's double check. This is the rare one, right? Yeah.
Allow me.
What is happening? Okay. Shit. Oh. What? Is this when they explode? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, fuck. Shit. No, I wasted a bunch of stuff. Okay.
Now I'll show you.
Okay.
Now I'll show you.
It was... Where are we going? Oh. Oh no, fuck. Oh no, fuck. I thought it was fine. What? Oh no, what? Oh jeez. Almost got caught in that one. Food. Is this safe? Okay, I guess it is. I keep forgetting you're doing this.
No holding back.
Okay, I was hoping.
With every note of my being.
Oh, okay. First behave here, I guess, yeah. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
My people. What item level is this? What is it? 735, so okay. That wasn't too bad. Ooh, a data station. Another one of those terminals. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon an ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrical technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Okay. Gonna get this and get the other guys. I'm sure we can handle it. Okay, come on. Ow. Ow.
Hold on.
Ow. Ow. Booklamot, take them. Before I die. Okay, now I'll just... There we go.
You visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
He's changing things again. Another reminder of Alexandria. And not wonderful reminder, I would say. Okay, Wook, take him. From me. Okay, come on. Also, we'll take this treasure cover. Ooh, aiming. Okay, let me double check if this is everyone. Wook, you do your thing. Okay, yeah, I can't go any further. Who are you? Yeah, just kind of a memory, I guess. Okay, sorry, I'm here.
Hold on.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. That was not the rear. Oh well. Okay, on to the next buses. Oh. The prisoners has also said something. We'll show you how it works around here. Got just the tool for the job. Haha, a little light exercise.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Interesting. Be glad, and there are 4 of them. Well, there are also 4 of us. Hello.
Your sentence is death. How long can you...
I suppose so.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Sure I can. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. What does this do? Oh, I see. Ow, holy shit, that was painful. I don't know how to deal with this. Oh, well. Heh, funny. I should not have stopped checking the other mechanics. I guess you... Oh, I get someone else now. Interesting.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Yeah. Oh, that was all the wrong buttons. Okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah. I still don't know what to do with this. Maybe I just need to endure. That's fine. Oh, oh shit. Oh no, fuck. I panicked. Okay, which one do we get today?
Your sentence is death.
Oh, that's one. Okay.
How long can you defy it?
Not very long, apparently. But I'll get there.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, shit, it got me. That sucked. Just need to stay calm and stuff. Just not let it get me.
Take this.
Okay, this is... What? What killed me? I didn't even know what killed me this time. I was doing fine, I think. What? What got me? I'm confused with that one.
Your
Okay.
sentence is death.
Pestilence again?
How long can you defy it?
Not long enough, it seems.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Yes. Okay, yeah. Oh, shit. Should be there. No. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Okay. We'll get there. You just don't have the reflexes to do this,
Your
but
sentence is death.
we'll get there eventually.
Can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Mm-hmm.
Just the beginning.
Just the beginning indeed. Yes. Shit. Okay, yes. What? What? What killed me? I didn't see anything that killed me. I was doing fine. What the fuck shit? Okay. I don't understand.
Your
Who's...
sentence is death.
Okay, this one now.
How long can you defy it?
Now I guess we're getting famine.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
I mean, yes. Is it this that's getting me? And I'm just not seeing it somehow? This won't get me. Okay, I'm just gonna super focus on things now. Like... Okay, yes. Okay. What? 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 There was nothing that killed me. I don't understand. What is killing me? What's killing me? Is it just being overwhelmed by the AoE? But how do we deal with that then?
How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Yes, okay. Now we get this nonsense. The flail? Sure.
Hold on.
Why? Why did I die? Do I do something wrong there? I don't freaking understand. I mean, I have only 2 healing things.
How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh my god, I get it. I need to destroy this thing. Oh shit. Well, that was my fault. Okay. Fair enough. Very my bad. I didn't notice that had a hit bar. God. It gets me this time, you again.
How long can you defy it?
Hopefully longer this time. Just need to be not stupid. Maybe I should have saved.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
There we go. Jesus. Oh, I thought that hit me. Oh no, that hit me. Oh no. Oh fuck. Ah, Jesus. Okay. But we got through the hard part, ish. This is another hard part, really. There's too much going on for me. But we'll get through this. It gets me this time, you, okay.
How long can you defy it?
Don't know, man. I'll get there. I'm so hungry.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Yeah. This is not my... Okay. Okay. Yes. 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 Oh shit. Pain. Heal me, please. Ow. This is terrible, and I hate it. Ah, no. Don't do this to me. Okay.
Allow me.
Oh god. Inside, no, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Don't make me die. Graha, save me. Thank you. Oh, it's terrifying. Oh god, please die. Ah. God.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Memories are not tools to be exploited. Also, Jesus, that was something. Actually, I should check. I got a thing of aiming. What was it? Earrings. And no, I've got better earrings. Never mind. Unfortunate slaying, casting, striking, but my... Yeah, that's better. Striking is also not scouting. Duh. Oh, moving on then. Jesus. Okay, some regular, normal, calming, mobbing. Wait a... My nerves are all nervous now. I'm gonna take it easy for a bit. I think I deserve my soup. Hello. Just gonna build up gauge. So you can be close now. Whoop. Another data station. I hope I didn't miss any. Let me quickly... Let me quickly sprint. But we had a data station at the end of the first area, so I think there won't be any more. But still, let me just quickly check, I guess. Sorry guys. Huh. Nah. Doesn't look like. But still, I'm gonna go to the end. No, that was that data station. The one from before, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Back we go. Sorry. Everything is so crackly. No. Nothing to see there. Okay, let's see what this one has. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored with a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which sliding energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul. Serving the soul's ether, he serves, whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to his soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. See, that's where you're going wrong. If you also contain the soul, you know, the essence of one's being... Oh, I've missed that. Sorry. Well, at least you've missed a whole lot of walking. If foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. It's not an evolutionary path. This is an end. You're in stasis. You dumbasses. Without a soul, without a body, your memories are nothing besides that.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Memories. They're just memories.
Enemy is at the gate.
They can't grow.
Arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
He's recreated the storm surge. No, I cannot stop here. Hello. I feel somewhat more confident again. Oh. Oh, there we go. I was like, do you not want to attack me? But they did want to attack me. Yes, thank you, Wook. Take them out over. Where are you going? Good, wrong one. And sure, you know. I'll have 2 of these left over. Whoop. Bye. Faith and steel. You'll go no further. Their legs may tremble, but their hearts are steady. For my family, for my people. Misguided nonsense.
Take this.
Take this indeed. You tell him, Sphene. I haven't really watched how you fight, but your thing is Arcanist, so I assume like that. If only I could fight better. Please keep me safe. You are safe. Chill. We're not doing anything. It's fine. We climbed pretty high. Sure did. Oh, here we go.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one.
Oh no, don't do that.
Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones. Rise and meet the foe before you.
All right. Yay, we mapped the realm. Okay. We've already used half our time, but that means we still have half our time to finish this. Except I hope we don't do this in half our time, because oof, it's already late and I want to eat, and I also need to unlock the Alliance raids before we need to do the Alliance raids in now 2.5 hours. So let's see what this guy does. Okay. It's probably something to do with this. Suppose we'll see.
An amalgam of memories.
Ow.
Let us see how
Pain.
it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
What did you... Oh god, what is this? What's happening? Indeed, I don't know either, Sphene. What's going on? Oh fuck.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Okay.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
Now we get fires, okay. Another change, along with new threats, I expect. Here it comes! What comes? What comes? Oh, bye. Why are we standing over here? Okay, I see. I can follow you.
winds rain
Oh god.
without pause or mercy.
Where are we going? Oh god. History. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, it got me. Freckity freck.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Okay, now we get Electrobe, okay. We get the lightning. And again, the fighting's getting worse. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Ho ho ho.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
What's... Oh fuck. Oh no, it got me. Okay, cool. What does that mean? Oh, Jesus. Pain. I might not survive this first attempt. Oh, well, shit. Fuck, I'm dead. Okay. I'm beginning to get it, but okay.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
We have a less great start this time. Since we don't start with 2 generation thingies. But at least I can vaguely know what to expect a bit more. Right, and then go this way.
Lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Now we get explosions. Okay, sure. Here's apparently fine. Why is this one only a small guy? Oh well, my bad.
Without pause or mercy.
We need to just follow people.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Electrobe.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Yeah, I see. Oh shit. It's fine. I live. And I've even lost my phone stack. Isn't it good? Isn't it great? Ow. There's my full stack again. Okay, where's everyone running? This way? Cool. What's going on now? No, this nonsense again. Oh shit. Fuck. No, I'm so dead. Ah, well then. We'll get there. We'll get there. And I will be so hungry. But we'll do it.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Pretty good so far.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Okay, this is the thingies, okay. Go this way.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Right, this thing.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
Now we get explosions.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Look at me not getting a bone stack. Ooh.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Okay. This one is actually moderately easy. Just go where they are not going.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
And then, okay, stay here, I guess. And then... things are getting better. Now I just need to follow someone. Where's Sphene? Sphene is over there. Hey Sphene. I'm with you. Okay, yeah. Sure. You can have it. Oh shit.
Something special for you.
Why did none of the other two people that were right there get hit by the tank buster? I thought tank busters... Okay, whatever. It's fine. I think we get the... Okay, yeah. That's fine. Then we get these guys. That's also fine. Okay, lefty. This way. I think we're just repeating things, so that's Awesome. Sure, Sphene. I will be with you. Cool. Almost there. Woo! That was better than the second boss at least, but I failed to understand the vital mechanic in the second one, so that's totally on me, but also don't feel too bad about that. Well, I do feel bad about that, but you know, whatever. We made it. Maiming? Okay, sure. What does it even look like? Let's see how... Oh, I kind of like it. It's nice. Is there anything else that is actual a head wrap? Oh, look at me wearing head wraps. Okay. I mean, and there's hand thingies. That doesn't tell me very much. Ooh. Yes, please. Okay. Do you say anything? Using the endless like pawns. My countrymen. Your memories shall be something. As hard as this is, we must push on. An unconscionable act. We must see this to the end. You too? Your memories will carry me onward. Do not say anything? No? Are we done talking? Fair enough. Bye.
Sphene? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Makes sense.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Mm-hmm.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted.
Along with the soul.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
You let him monologue.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Remember now, Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
Keeping me out so hard.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
Fucker is doing primal summoning.
To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
Be itself, I guess.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Oh.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
That's what you were talking about. Clever. Ooh, I recognize this music. Awesome.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Of course. I defeated despair. I can defeat fear. You have much to answer for.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
Well, that's a thing. During this quest, and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. Oh, awesome, I will do that, I guess. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. However, I hope I can come back here properly. No. Okay, I need to know if I can come back. Necron. Interesting. Okay, I need to check. Where does this send me? Living memory? Okay. Oh, and passage to the Age-Listen. Okay, Necropolis. That's okay. In that case, I will leave you with this awesome battle music while I will go make my soup. And after I make my soup, we will go do the Alliance raid unlock. Just in case it takes longer than I think it will. It should be pretty quick, but I don't know yet. And after we've unlocked the Alliance raid and there's still time before the Alliance raid, we'll try this trial. But for now though, soup time. I will leave the stream going. Soup time should be pretty quick. It's just pre-made soup that I can put in a pot and cook. But I will be gone for a while. So I think it will in fact run ads right now while I'm gone. So yeah, enjoy ads for a moment and then there's music. And I will be right back. I have my soup. And we can move on while I eat my soup. Like I said, we are not going to do this yet. I don't know how long this will take. And I don't know how long the Alliance raid unlocking will take. This music is awesome though. Is this Final Fantasy IX music? I suppose it is, since this whole expansion is pretty much Final Fantasy IX. But despite never having played Final Fantasy IX, I do know this song. But I have listened to a lot of songs out of all Final Fantasies. Plus this whole mixed thing of battle musics and stuff. I suppose this was part of it. Anyway, we are going to, apparently, to Liulal, where the Alliance raid should be unlocked. So let's go. Now, where could it possibly be? Did I... But... okay, let me check, I guess. Dreams of Paradise. Players must first complete the Chronicles of a New Era quest Juno. Oh dear. This might take longer than I expected it to. I appear to not have done some old Alliance raid stuff. At all. So... maybe I'll go to Yakto, Mamuk. That would seem like a logical place then. Oh, what's this? Maybe that's type things? Okay, let me... Wiki. FF14. Echoes. Opfanadiel. Wiki. It all began with a stone. Where do I accept this? Location Lower Juno, so okay. Fine. Where's not there? Is Passage to Lord Juno, please. And hey, Prish. Hopefully this girl can give us some answers. Prish is almost definitely probably certain you are standing in Juno. What were your names again? Lorelei? And Bakul Jaja. Lorelei and Bakul Jaja, right? Don't know where you're from, but I can tell you I'd love to visit. Can't say I've ever seen anyone quite like you before. If you're done with the small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play the fool with us. You were spouting nonsense of us being Tauri and nearly killed a man on your rampage. Well, I do recall fighting Tauri not long ago to protect Ulmia. Ulmia? Friend of hers, you say? That's all well and good, but she was addressing Gulul Jaja Shade with that name. The incantations needed to summon it was said to be based on a much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Gulul Jaja, stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning young Prish here was likely tricked into believing the Shade was his Ulmia person. So it was all an illusion then. It's starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that our dear friend needed my protection. It was blue like your left head, and he gave me these bizarre weapons. Blue like me? I usually fight with my fists, but I didn't think twice to accept what he gave me. I suppose their magic's to blame. In any case, if the real Ulmia hasn't been dragged into all of this. Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was your Ulmia? Where they may be hiding, perhaps? Not that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome. Here being where exactly? Juno. At least, I think this is Juno. There was never anything like that here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about. If you know where to look, maybe they can tell us something. Go with Prish and see what you can learn of this place and the whereabouts of that Shade. You will remain here and keep watch with this rift. Yeah, okay. I feel like I can wear my hat again now. Oh. This is not my hat. This is not my beautiful hat. There we go. Phew. What the hell? Dang it. Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, and we should probably stop by the Tenshodo as well. It's in the back of Neptune's Spire, across away from the fountain. Oh good, I was hoping to run into you two. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with that Mamulja earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? It would never dare venture beyond the shores of Arajia, unless, my gods, has Gulul Jaja laid siege to Aturgan? Is Juno next to fall? I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but that Mamulja over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. The poor man's probably more confused than we are all about all this. Maybe. New to Juno, aren't you? Can tell by the way you were taking in the sights. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Quan and Bindatia. You'll find there's an upper level and lower level. The port and the administrative plaza prelude gardens. At least you would have before. All ways in and out of Lower Juno appear to be blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. Hey, random weird spirits. Where am I going? Wait. Adventurers gathering from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. The taxes are a pain, but it's worth it for the wide selection. Just between you and me, though, I've heard you can cut a good deal with merchants peddling the wares just outside of town. But why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here. Whenever they open, I suggest you stop by. Who knows, you might get lucky and find something way below market price. Hey, Orderly Shade, what's your deal? Auction house? Any questions? In the past, great wealth. I see. Party looking dark samurai dragoon. I see. You press against the door, but it refuses to budge. Won't open? And I guess we were meeting Aldo. He's head of the Tenshodo. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Reminds me of my friends, the Scions. Scions, eh? You sound like a competent lot. Fortunately, we're on our own here. Ooh, a thrifty shade. Wait, what? Oh, what's in here? Nothing. Neptune Spire applicants invite our branch. Please, we'll issue membership. Why is this blocked off? There are supposed to be stairs here leading up to the residential area. I swear, things get stranger here by the minute. Ah, Kanemikote. Can't say I've ever seen your sword around here before. Where are you from, stranger? Dania? Can't say I've heard of it. Oh, they do my starting city. Neat. Most folks passing through hail from Sandoria, Bastok or Windhurst. Considering the present state of Juno, though, it seems strange Oh, because you said that seems strange. It seems strange it's becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I'd heard of your homeland either, but that's not important right now. Times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. Do you have happenings back there? Jeez, whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should get back and find Bakul Jaja. See if he's noticed anything. Okay. returned at last, with answers, I hope. So we're totally in this Juno, as she says. But I've traveled all over Dural and never heard of a Juno, or Sandoria, or any of these other places. What in Altana's name is Dural? I thought all of you Mamulja were from our Raja. Hello. Tish, you're all right. And she has you to thank, I'm sure. Thanks for caring, I guess. And who are you exactly? He's the one who asked me to go and look for you. I appreciate the concern, but I've never seen him before in my life. How can you say such a thing? I mean, you do like the sort of I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, mister? Ah, my name is... You must be the one they found wounded in the Sky Deep Cenote. Well, we have to call you something. How about... Alshal? Vagabond in the Mumulja tongue. Or maybe closer to adventurer in Lorelei Eorzea. Nicely chosen, brother. It does have a rather nice ring to it. Alshal it is. So, where are we exactly? Juno, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? And where did that damn shade get off to? Bah, none of this makes sense. Mama, what a vexing predicament. Who are you? Oh. Hey, that's the one that put me under the spell, I'm sure of it. So the Benua sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? As you found me in a generous mood, I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That is why you've come, isn't it? The young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. So we really are in Juno, and yet something about it feels so off. I never said this is the real one. It is an imitation, a rather convincing one I might add, which I created based on visions from another world. You built this? Oh wait, that was a mistake, sorry. That I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronation, Saralja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world within our grasp. So I thought. In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down, but once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there in this dark expanse I beheld another world. That world was called Vanadiel. Why does it do this? Is that my shader? Might be my shader. What a load of rubbish! As if anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is little more than one of your toys. Electrobe. He turned to stone. As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like you fashioned the Phantom of Gulul Jaja for the feet of the Brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of Vanadiel. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Isn't that what Zoralja used to build his army? Electrobe, he called it. Electrobe, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for as long as I please. Fortunate then, that the world between worlds was filled with structures made from electrode. More than I could ever hope for. Wait, if everything we see here, everything we believed was from Vanadiel, is of your making, then am I? Gods, that would mean I am as well. You? Yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. And what wonders weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. I once believed a dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Dural will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. I made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon, I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest being of Vanadiel, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Tuliulal, matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mamulja of that world. I suppose I won't let you sully the memories of Vanadiel, even though I don't really know the memories of Vanadiel, but that's fine. That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I am ready, you can be certain I will call upon you, bear witness to my greatness. Zoralja, wait! I understand that this quest, but ish. Damn it all. Just when I thought it couldn't become more complicated. Making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough, but now I have this Vanadiel to deal with as well. Can only imagine how prisoners Ulshal must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? They're right there, man. That world was called Vnadiel. Al-Shal records Prish with a pained look in his eyes. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Cyrilja's claims. Prish, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is. Yet to be told the memories of your life are not your own, I can only imagine how she must feel. Now's not the time to be disheartened. At least not here, anyway. Wouldn't trust anything made by Cyrilja to be safe for long. Ought to remain functional. Let's return to Mamuk while we still can. My mother will want to know what we've seen here. Okay, bye. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, it's you. Now that we've returned, I can see now this isn't the Mamuk that I know. I'm glad to see you and Bakul Chacha returned safely. And you've brought a new guest. There you are. Thought you should be the one to explain what happened out there in Yoktel. Explanations. Simply from another territory, but another world entirely? That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. I cannot help but wonder what it is that links the two together. What indeed? Mistook us for the Mamulja of your Vanadiel when we first met. May I ask what they are like? Nothing at all like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the peoples of Vanadiel, the Mamulja included, knew peace. But a tyrant possessed of a terrible power claimed rulership over the Mamulja and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war. A tale similar to ours in a way. The rare few of us born with two heads grew to be immensely powerful. The power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. But that is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. We will be better. All of our hard work will be for nothing if Cyrilja succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you'll not want for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. Oh, keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours, on my honor as an adventurer of Nadia. We'll put an end to Cyrilja's schemes. If she were here, I'm sure she'd have done the same. Right then, we can worry about whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand around and let the Cyrilja piss all over the memories of my home. So you can come in too. Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Yoctel. We have a duty to keep our forest safe. Zerilja has left us without a trail to follow, but it is only a matter of time before he feels himself to challenge Lorelei once more. If you're to be ready, I think it prudent the two of you learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Tuliulal and see to our own preparations while we're there. If you would meet us all at the dirigible landing, you will see Prish and Saw to Tuliulal. That's too many names. For my tongue. Bye, Milalja. No, into Lila. Fair enough. But... We'll have to do these at some point. Hello. Yes. No, there was an Ethernet shot right here, whatever. These balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. But this is Tuliulal. Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there something else you remember? I'm afraid I don't. And as you don't recognize me either, perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. But I know you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere. Patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. Now, where to begin? Brother, would it not be wise to first apprise the Landsguard of what happened? Or would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason? I'd sooner rip off our tail. Fine. Could you keep them occupied while we see to the Landsguard? Maybe take them to eat or something. Ah, I know. Take them to Auntie's to sample our tacos. Here, for the first meal of yours we spoiled. Aw, thanks. And just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past. But there's always time to build a better future. This voice is going to kill me. When you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see that they're taken care of. I hoped she might remember me, but she doesn't even seem to know me. Gods, who am I? Auntie's tacos, eh? Let me guess, they serve tacos? Yep. Oh, I can hardly wait. I eat tacos all the time back home. Though I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way will help jog Charles' memory. Why would it? What is the duty list? Okay, where exactly do we have memory spots? Because I could just... That is one? Oh shit, there's one over there, isn't there? Fine. What an alternative name is that? Do people actually ride those things? Chocobos are the only beasts I've ever used for riding in Vanadiel. If they have any, I'd sure like to see them. Those creatures remind me of the Chocobos in Vanadiel. Do they? How? Just because they're mounts? To say we adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. From shore to shore, they were faithful companions as were over the road my leaders. Can sprint again. Good stuff. Whee! My home is surrounded by the ocean too, you know. There's the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monster though. Nice being able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time. Cannot say why, but I remembered something looking out at the sand dunes. There was a man out on the docks who claimed he could teach me new battle arts, but he would only agree on the condition that I retrieve for him a damselfly worm, an apron and a magic skull. I don't suppose you've met anyone on your travels who made such queer requests? There's the next spot. So these are the markets of Tuliulal. There's so many stands I wouldn't know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. Some food would surely hit the spot right about now. No, Prish, remember, you're about to eat tacos. I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I remember them living in the major cities of Vanadiel as well. Vanadiel? Was it Vanadiel? Maybe it's Vanadiel. Of course, there was no shortage of the unscrupulous sort living in the wilds as well. They would gather in droves and give chase to adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to the safety of town. So where are we actually going? Oh yeah, Prish. I mean, not Prish. On T. But, oh, wait. Is it here? Oh, I guess it is here. My bad. This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. And you must be on tea. Gold Jar Jar recommended you sample your tacos, so we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Gold Jar Jar sent you, did he? Take a seat and I'll be right over with a tray of our famous fare. echoes at long last. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. Heh, smells some buckle cha-cha, so don't hold back. Trish has taken the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. Yeah, I couldn't eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. It was almost like a taste of home. Tavnazia. Seeing as we still have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Fanadiel? Fanadil? Who knows? "20 years ago, land was gripped by a terrible conflict, the Crystal War they called it. And it wasn't long before my home, Tavnazia, was drawn into the struggle. During the assault on the peninsula, the beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tavnazian safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? Or do I? Soup's gone. It was yummy. Yeah. Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, you're a goddamn living legend! A hero. A living legend. And wearing a stylish hat. Hello. Sorry for the wait. There was much to apprise the Landsguard of, as you well know. That Cyrilja was behind the stolen relics and the sightings of Kulul Jaja was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have even gone off looking for it. A dangerous thought, knowing Cyrilja could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juno to make sure our people stay out of there. Stay out of there. If you're going, then so are we. Beat sitting around and waiting. Maybe we should bring Buklemat and that other friend of yours. Kyle, was it? I'm fairly sure I've had tough Nazi and tacos before. They were famous for their heartiness and helped stave off fatigue. Perfect for those who often find themselves on the defensive in battle. Gods, those tacos were bloody brilliant! There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. How are we doing? Okay. Ooh. Uncle Jaja is ready to return to Juno. Would that we had the time to show you more of Tuliulal. But we can't afford to have anyone wandering about in Juno. Then let us make haste to Jaktel. Yeah, okay. I don't even know if this is short or this. But whatever. Let's go. I mean, we've been streaming for 7 hours already. My voice is definitely feeling it, but lesser than I expected it would. I think it, like, reaches a threshold of, like, feeling icky, and then it just stays there and feels kind of icky the whole time, but doesn't become much worse, which I suppose is fine. Yeah. Even though some of these voices are really hard to do. Hey people. It's hard to blame anyone for wanting to take a peek inside. I know I certainly would. Sooner we clear this place out, the better. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to God knows where, in search of treasure seems absurd. Doral has no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Effort's better spent in on a more honest living, I'd say. Ha ha ha! Walking the noble path like you, brother. In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get him out, quickly. Yeah, where are we going? Hey. Brush. And what if one of those weird shadow things decides to gobble you up? Oh, you were already here. City's not all what it should be. I wouldn't give her a drink right about now. Oh, I missed one. Oopsie. Don't mean to threaten you, but you need to leave at once. This place is more dangerous than it looks. Never seen a city like this in Tural before. Dangerous, you say? Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I hoped to take with me, but it was stolen by some Dunawautan brood. Without knowing the value of that stone, I can't say it's worth giving chase, but head on off to the south if you mean to go after them. I'll be leaving now. If it's truly as dangerous as you say, we will be leaving soon as well. Yeah, I'm used to danger. It's fine. No, let's on back. Oh, hey. Where? Oh, do we go inside here? Oh, I see. What did Cordial Shade have to say? Welcome, Chamber of Commerce. We assist job, labor. When I jumped through that rift, I was expecting a dungeon, maybe a labyrinth, not whatever dull this is. Dangerous and I need to leave. Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowing in the street about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere if the rich is just lying around for the taking. Well, your death. Who do I talk to now? You. No. Hey, thief. I'm looking for some fancy trinkets too. Well, feast your eyes on this. No, it's electro. We spoke with anyone who would listen, although a few are too stubborn to heed our warnings. A block of raw electro, but how? I take it you're the one that found this. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? Bah, this isn't Tulio law. You have no authority here. I found it, and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put this stone down and walk away. Or else. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him, and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. You're already in our debt as it is. Fine. You've come here to make your fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer. But don't expect me to let it go for cheap. Couldn't help but overhear you selling an artifact found in these ruins. Whatever this gentleman's willing to pay, I assure you I can pay more. Great, just what we needed. What do you suppose we do now? Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford. Of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify matters. It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all interested parties separately, and incentivizes them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid. Fine by me, but I'll only be accepting payment in gil. This money will be taking me overseas, where I can finally live the life I've always wanted. Okay. Please hurry. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty-free registration. Sure, let's go. We still have an hour. If I may have your opening bids. You handle the bidding. Don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coins you can use. Around 1 billion gil saved up from my work with the Landsguard. Hopefully that will be enough. Upon speaking with the turnabout-in-chief, the auction will begin. You may also first speak with the other prospective buyers to receive hints regarding their potential bids. million gil all told, but I'm trusting you won't need to spend all of it. You'll see. I wish I had more money to join in. Seems like fun. Well, it is imperative that I've recovered the electrode. I wouldn't do to show your hand too early. Better to be conservative with your bids, staying just ahead of the competition. No time for the back and forth of this bargaining nonsense. All I need is one bid to win that stone. Foreign merchants relieved me of my stock a few moons past, and it's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil, and I was forced to spend half of it in preparation for this expedition. Okay. So, what's your offer? Yes. The auction has begun. Outbid your competitors for the electrode while conserving your capital. Right then, how much will you start with? You know, guy said we should start conservatively, so, you know. Is that all? Then I'll start with 400,000 gil. $400,000? I was hoping to keep at least half my savings. But if we have to bid more. They just say, just outbid the guys. So. A bold move, but I'm willing to bet that's all you have. 560,000 gil. Half my savings gone. Surely they're close to conceding, right? I really want to, but I will not. Let's go for 600,000. 600,000? How's anyone meant to compete with that? One out of the running. Good. And I'll bid 700,000. Only one left now. But I don't think he'll give up without a fight. $710,000 gil. Well, I've come too far to back down now. So 720,000 gil. Raising the bid by such a narrow margin? Oh wait, that's the other one. Someone's reached their limit. 730,000 gil. Finally, it's over. You have a knack for business dealings, Lorelei. Maybe you were a merchant in another life. This looks to be all of it. The stone is yours. You stole it, you fucker. But fine. Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at that electrode. Ah, his presence, it feels familiar. The Shadow Lord. There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. This stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He was a being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. He was part of the company that would eventually bring this reign of terror to an end. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Meaning Al-Shal must have been there with her. But I don't remember ever hearing about that. With her. In any case, I will hold on to the Electorb. We should hurry back and speak with the Lance Guard. Oh, hey. Who are you? Excuse me, but why are you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend that found the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive. But you're welcome to speak with me until they do. Most welcome offer. There is much to be said for a first-hand encounter with the Echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, after we've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let's return to Tuliolal and speak with the Lance Guard. Lorelei, come and meet us at the Bright Bloom Post. Can I talk with the guy, though? What does this do? Ah, there you are. If you've any burning questions about this place, or anything else in Vanadil, I should be happy to answer them. Tell me about yourself. Sure, why not? Me, I'm no adventurer of any particular renown, if that's what you were expecting. Just a man come from Bastok, looking to see more of the world. While I lack in fame, I make up for it with the strength of numbers. I have no shortage of friends willing to accompany me in pursuit of riches should I reach out for your Lungpur. The armor I wear is proof of our accomplishments. Salvaged from the depths of the Alzadal undersea ruins. Interesting. That said, I treasure my time with them more than any trinket or bauble we've unearthed from our travel together. You understand, surely? What about Fafnir? Oh no, what's happening? What are we doing? Oh, okay. A great dragon that slumbers in the depths of Boyada tree? Yes, I know of it. This is anyone who would dare venture into Sita. Stories of a great hero who did battle with a dragon. The harrowing encounter concluding with a strike at its heart, with the fabled blade Redil. If only they hadn't missed their mark. The blade is said to remain nestled in the beast's bosom, even to this day. To survive such a blow and live all these years. He speaks of strength I struggle to imagine. Cool. Oh, we're not out. And yet the tales of its might have not deterred the brave and foolhardy from venturing in the tree, hopeful they can slay Fafnir and claim its spoils. Few have reached Dragon's area and lived to tell of it. Yeah. Ah, there you are. Yeah, etc., etc. Let's talk about the Archangels. Why not? I've heard stories of the 5 warriors clad in black. If fates are kind, I will never have the poor fortune to cross paths with them. They were not born but forged from crystal, assuming the legends are true. The dawn goddess Altana wept 5 tears that gave birth to the 5 races: Hume, Alvan, Taru, Mitra, and Galka. The Archangels are said to be the embodiments of their sins. I see. Apathy, arrogance, cowardice, envy, rage. The darkness that lurks within us all. No one is certain why they were created. Prevailing theory is they served as guardians of some ancient paradise. Tell me about the Shadow Lord. The great darkness of the Northlands, hatred made manifest. There's not a soul in all of Vana'diel who doesn't know of the Shadow Lord. His sole desire was to bring about the extinction of Ultana's children. And so he rallied together the Beastmen, inciting what came to be known as the Crystal War. The Beastmen's assault was merciless, and it was not long before Bastok, Sandoria, and Dwindurst were brought to their knees. It was only after Archduke Kamlanaut convinced them to join forces with the Grand Duchy of Juno, that they gained the momentum they needed to push back. United as the Alliance of Ultana, they would eventually drive the Beastmen back from their lands, and soon found themselves going on the offensive in Sharkabard. The Alliance proved victorious in the end, but not without a great many sacrifices. Cool. Peace had been restored to Vana'diel, for a time at least. The Shadow Lord was somehow, ads in 5 minutes, resurrected 20 years later, but thankfully he was slain before the Beastmen could be emboldened to take arms a second time. There is much speculation as to his origins. Most believe he was once a Galka, if you can believe it. He was betrayed by one of his companions, mortally wounded and left to die. A dear friend of his was also said to have been cut down in the altercation. He succumbed to his wounds, but his rage and despair would remain, giving life to the Shadow Lord. What you say is true, and he has returned once more. Perhaps the flames of his hatred can never truly be extinguished. Possibly. Okay, bye. Oh, my poor throat. But we will do this thing. I was hoping a few of the Landsguard would be here already. The Landsguard all appear to be well trained and well armed. I dare say they would be a match even for our soldiers back home. Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands in Cyrilja until Cyrilja shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Landsguard. You may be better served exploring Tural, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you're needed most. An honest-to-God adventure! What a great idea! You're coming with me, Alshal. Don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this. I'll not deny the suggestion piques my interest. We warn you now, though. The wilds in Tural are rife with danger. It is no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge. Ha ha ha! I can hardly count the number of times Vana'diel has been visited by some world-ending calamity. But no matter how tired things may have seemed, we always find a way through, together. This'll be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do so long as we have each other. Band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like old times. Are adventures always so sentimental? Is that so terrible a thing? Hi. Ah, here he is. The moment we learn anything about Zarilja's movements, I've asked him to contact you. Yay! Orchestra on roll. Soon we will slaughter them all, is that not so, Zarilja? Soon, my dawn servant, very soon. Then there shall be no one to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. Unfortunate for me, he lacks the wisdom of the true dawn servant. But he will be made fit to rule. I must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vanadil is a land of rich history. I needn't settle for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history. The strength of the ancients will bring Tural, no, the whole world to its knees. Okay. Next questie. Dreams of Paradise. The Landsguard Furlbrow suggests all is not well in Yogg-Tell. Ah, Lorelei, timing couldn't be better. I've just received word from Yogg-Tell. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacked the sentries standing guard. Bakul Jaja believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. Goes without saying the threat of more of them could pose to Tuliulad. Yeah, she'll be only too happy to help. Our last contact came from Tural Jan Mamuk. I was just speaking with him first to learn more of Bakul Jaja's whereabouts. Okay. I think we will be in time for the Alliance raid, but it will honestly be kinda close. Ah, you must be Lorelei. Bakul Jaja asked that I should take you to him as soon as you arrived. When last we spoke, he was hunting for the Echo, somewhere to the north of Goktrag Descent. Climb aboard and we can be on our way. You can now travel directly to Goktrag Descent. Need answers to Juno? By speaking with Ralja. Yay! Is that like permanent now? Because that would be awesome. Hello. Oh, I need to search for Bakul Jaja. Near here. Oh, I see. There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. Progos? They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, you also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Ha ha ha. Lorelei, Bakul Jaja, we came as fast as we could. Are these not orcs? Like the ones that attacked my home. To say they're violent would be an understatement. They usually move in large packs. Savnazia always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? As you can see, nope. It seems to have an answer. But what is that? It's a letter, penned in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? To the Dawn Servants Champion, the stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktel. The choice is yours. So this is his long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard! Let's get going. Sooner we're back in Juno, sooner he can get reacquainted with my fists. Don't attack me. Wait, who do I? Who? What? Wait, did it? Oh, jeez. Conjuring the Shadow Lord was bad enough, but what could he be plotting this time? What part am I meant to play in all of this? Why am I not surprised? He makes a big show of threatening us to return, then has the nerve to make us wait. The orcs we saw earlier share a long, bitter history with the people of my home, Sandoria. When I first took up the adventuring profession, one of my first tasks was to ride a band of orcs that had set up an encampment in the nearby woods of 05aug. Though my memory is a little hazy. I mean, you do remember things, though. You keep remembering things. Okay, Dreams of Paradise is the first quest in 7.3 patch though, so maybe we will unlock the thing now. How good of you to come. It would have been a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Dural. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see their people come to harm. Enough of these games, Sarilja. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vana'diel with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback to my plan of greatness, which we'll all soon see. Come forth. Oh, hello. Allow me to introduce you to Kamlanaut, Archduke of the Crown Duchy of Juno. But do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zealot from 10,000 years ago. He existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vana'diel. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. Oh god, he sounds like an Asian. You had ancients like the Zealot here too? Our worlds are more alike than I thought. If I remember correctly, Kamlanaut had an older brother. I can't imagine Sarilja would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? Come now, Kamlanaut. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventures to take in my measure. Well, they're certainly a far cry from the riffraff I've managed. Fine. Play along with your little scheme, for now. Overconfident like the Asians. And with that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Sarilja, wait! Before you go, I have to know, am I really just an echo? Even over this, child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you, I do. Here, let me ease your burden, and return you to Electrop. Oh no. Ah. Pickle Jaja. Dang hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you in the common contest. So come, bring your all to bear. That I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Are you all right? Hats, this is all my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Zerilja a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. I never dared imagine we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I am loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of an deal. When you're duly prepared, but say the word and we'll be off. Yay, we did it! With half an hour to spare. There's no telling what other echoes we'll find inside. Bestow your guard, my friend. Twice now he's bested me. Maybe only a shade, but he's not to be underestimated. You let me worry about Burkle Jaja. Now get in there and show Cumlin out what you're made of. I will, in half an hour. So, give me a moment, I need to turn on my lights because it's becoming very dark. I'm also quickly going to get something from the fridge, a little treat. And then, for half an hour, I will tidy tile. I can... Oh hey, Liam. Oh, different Liam. I thought it was my FC's Liam. Guess not. Okay, I will be right back. Real quick. And I'm back. Okay, I got a notification in my FC thing. Okay, I don't think I'm going to actually do the trial. But I will go back there. I need to go to a living memory, yeah. Because we will talk to the NPCs first. And we'll probably gather for the Alliance raid. Where's the Meso terminal? I mean, this whole area is suddenly so bombastic. Kinda cool. Okay, also gonna need a bio break, I think. But let's talk to people. Starting with Wook, why not? I don't care if that thing is a walking nightmare. Let's send him back into the darkness, Lorelei. Sure. As I feared, I was right to bring spare warding skills. Against the threat of a primal, we must take advantage of every warrior we can field. An abundance of lightning would indeed obviate the need for crystals. I should like to know whence Calyx came by this summoning knowledge. The summoning ritual alone made my blood run cold. I was halfway to becoming a corpse. What is he saying? That he fears for everyone in Alexandria gave birth to this horror? It all finally makes sense. Those mechanical rampages were not orchestrated solely for the purpose of harvesting ether. They were intended to heighten the collective fear of death, that the primal manifested by the people's terror would be that much more powerful. So 'tis a primal which embodies the concept of death in all its terror. He has made manifest the most troublesome foe. Okay, that was that already. I have about 20 minutes, but like I said, I do need a bio break. And a bit of a longer one this time. So I think what I'll do, I will teleport to our Free Company estate. And we're pretty much going to do nothing for 20 minutes. I'm sorry about that. So, yeah, I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. I will run ads as well, so that time will be extended a bit. And then we will kind of just chill. Because I'm not entirely sure what to do until the Alliance raid happens. So yeah, be back in a bit. Okay, I am back. We are back. People are being gathered. People are starting to gather, I mean. Also, there's a party finder thingy that I can join. I will join Alliance C, I guess? Oh, there's a password, yes. Okay, never mind, that's visible. I will turn off the game capture for a moment. I see. And we're back. And we're gonna not. Okay. Yo. I will also be joining my Discord, my FC Discord chat, voice chat for this. But I will not be streaming the actual Discord sounds from them, so it will be kind of a one-sided conversation. I will probably also not talk that much on stream, aside from talking to the people in the Discord chat, so, you know. Let's look. What do we have? Okay, Shawnee is an A. Anna, Terra, Lenny, Masame, Tama. Don't know these people really. Also not really known. Yes. Cell, Lilac, Elvis, Bryn. Yuki joined somewhere. Nice joined here. Ah, Yuki is over there in Alliance B. Well, we're getting close to a full Alliance raid. And Kindler. This is Sage in B. Harry is in B now. Oh, there's Didi. And Air, or Air. Really only one more space left. Hmm? Oh dear. We may be more full than we have space for people. There may be more people than we have space for. I meant to say. That makes more sense, that sentence. Oh dear. Oh. I suppose I'm ready. I will also join voice chat though, so enjoy my potted voice chat. Hello. I've never ever changed my portrait, and it will not start now. I wouldn't even know what to do with my portrait. Who even said my portrait? Oh, there it is. I am... Oh well, no time anymore now, I guess. What am I? There. I changed my portrait. Yeah, it is.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Damn it! Why didn't I change my portrait?
More echoes!
You remember. Let's catch the fucking status in Dorian, but no, no, thousand men circle by my unit. Oh, that's smart.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers. A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
Oh, what's this? Yeah.
By the gods, it's Kirin.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but
Hello.
I won't be daunted.
Oh shit. Oop, wrong button. Oh shit. Oh no.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Nope. Now. Oh.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might.
Yeah. Okay, magic collars.
Entomb in rock and earth!
The divine beasts! Have care!
Oh. What's... Oh, okay, I see.
A comrade is down! Someone revive them!
Oh, fuck. Oh, that was... Oh, well, pain. Ow.
Will you overcome my trial?
No, Jesus. So, what's this going to do? Yeah. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay. That's the one. That's it too, damn it. Oh, it's just up again. Please don't kill me again. No.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
What, tank busters? Oh yeah. Oh.
There is no escape.
Yeah, me neither. Oh.
Know your place.
Oh well. No, no. Oh, I see.
Thank you, mortals.
Oof.
It seems we've impressed Kirin.
Yeah.
Let's keep up the good work.
Who's scouting? Oh yeah. I had forgotten about that. Oh no.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Yeah.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
This is very cool. In front of my... Yeah, jeez. Roll.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving. I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Oh. Hello. Yep. Water off fire. Oh, jeez. No, no. Oh, Christ. Jeez. Okay, so far this is safe. And then... Oh, ow. No, press the wrong button. Oh, ow. Oh. Oh, well. And that's 3. Ugh. Lasers? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. No. Oh. Oh. home button. Okay. That was Omega. Oh, right. Nice.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Only gear loot counts for the loot count. Nope, nope. Where does my mouse keep going? Oh, well, it's gonna hurt a lot. Nope, he's not this time.
You shall find me at the summit.
Is it? No? Oh no, we're on 4 out of 6. No, but that's the guy from the thing.
Come then, show me what your kind can do. Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Oh, okay. Oh, ow.
Once more, shall we?
So then, this one. Okay. Okay. I see. I see.
Behold the glory of the Zarat!
Okay, I see, yeah.
You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate!
No, he didn't do a... Be clear. Let's follow up.
Cripple Zilatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals! Transcendent. Sublime.
Oh. I mean, you're still technically in them.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise.
Oh. I see.
I am the will of the crystal.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Ow. Oh. This. I have no idea what's going on. And I suppose that's 5? 6, I think.
Still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Apparently so. Okay, that's 7.
Tremble!
Don't do this to me. Oh.
Kneel!
Oh.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Okay, lightning and fire and wind. So water this safe then, and I think this is safe. Maybe. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I realized my error. A moment too late. Nope. Oof.
Accept your fate! I thank you for this amusement.
Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't die. Ah? Okay. Oh, no. Jesus. Oh.
Insolent.
I somehow live. For now. Oh, that's water and... Oof.
Be gone.
No. Balls. Ow.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
No. Water and fire. Okay, so this is first too? This... oh shit, this is not... ow. Fine. Fine, fine. Don't be... What's happening this time? Oh. Oopsie.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Earth. Water.
Why?
Oh.
I am the will
and death.
of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Oof.
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
How does this look? Oh, it does look nice. Okay.
You have the privilege of...
I think I was starting to get it at the end, kind of.
Do not disappoint me.
Yeah, I don't know who it will be. Didn't even show that inside the lead up to this. Seems like the previous guy was going to be the big one. But apparently not. Oh, it's his big brother then. Yeah, no idea. But the lead up to this did mention a big brother, so maybe it's the big brother.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
The heart of the cards. Oh. Another letterbound memo to skip through. Wow.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
Hmm.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
I don't know, can I? Well, clearly no. Hey, okay.
Be gone!
This is just, oh, what? Oh, ah! Wait.
Round and round they go.
Okay. And what the hell is this? Oh, that's just a font, okay.
Let's try this.
Okay. Oh yeah, and then he's going to probably do an end here. Oh, or that. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Javelin pierces all.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I see.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Why am I... What is this?
Have you
Oh,
the
jeez.
strength to find the answers you seek?
Yep.
This is not Vana'diel. I'm well aware of that. I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours.
Oh, he's just doing a very elaborate guard trick. Is this your guard?
I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Is there one? Oh wait, freaking T. Okay, well that's... Ow.
All pales before our
Yeah. It is. The background is very pretty.
Perhaps some magic in them.
Do we have time to look at it? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
You fought well.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, what? Another one immediately. Okay, that's rude. Okay. That one's gonna move. Yeah, that... So this should be safe, yeah.
My javelin pierces all.
Oh, I don't have it. Oh god, I'm going to... Okay. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Yeah. I still haven't died yet in this one. Yeah, thank you.
Even in this false flesh.
Oh, oh no.
To you.
Oh no. Well, oh. Oh jeez. I'm not dead yet. Oh shit. Which corner? I didn't make it. Oh well.
Let's try this.
Aww. Neat. Oh. Screenshot. Ooh, yeah, pretty rainbow. What should be the background? Probably this one? Oh, 91 on the minion. Dang. Yeah, I know. Wasn't it 10k? I think so. I owe 90. Oh, what happened? Oh, Jesus. Okay, I can't. Okay, now I can. Just... Okay. There. I'll just take a simple one. Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh, that's the goal. Okay, have fun. I still need to do the normal tile, also I don't really do extremes. Yeah, it was. It was nice to get a full alliance. Okay, good luck. Enjoy. Have a good day. Okay. Thank you as well. Goodbye. Okay. I'll go as well then. See you around. Goodbye. Right then. We have left the Discord voice chat, and we can continue finishing this whole thing. That was very fun. But let's finish this. And then we can still do the trial. It's not that late yet. And we've already been streaming for 9 hours. What's another, like, hour or so? Lola, you're back and still in one piece. But where's old Charles? Did something happen? Wait, did something happen to old Charles? Probably. Oh, was it on the airships that we lost him? I guess so. You had to fight Omega and Ultimate too? Wow, Cyrilja wasn't holding back this time. But you made it out fine, and I'm sure Charles did too. Oh, there's those jerks. What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? Though I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? Ah, but I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge. Knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Where's the bravado? Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger she proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. But why? Why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than the mockery of a context, good master. And the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Usurp the throne, and the world will see you only as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Relja, it's not too late to stop this. Despite what you may think, the Dawn servants have served the people well. And I have no doubt they will forgive you your transgressions, just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakul Jaja? What happened to the proud warrior who fight for the throne, understanding that only we Mamulja are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Vuklamat are merely an illusion born of convenience. I think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog. A means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings. And when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets. And so has always been. You're wrong, Zarilja. You're wrong. Easy, Buckle Jaja. You'll reopen your wounds. Ha ha ha. Serves you right for trying to protect that thing. Considering the damage our current Cordoba battling of champion, she hasn't long left anyway. But she's not the only one in a precarious situation, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktel. I value their safety, then my selections must continue. Creepy smile. You disgust me, Cyrilja, and that's saying something. If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare and more still to consider before making my next selection. Until the next time. I've got one more chance, because there's 3 Alliance raids. Oh hey, you're back. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I had anticipated. Clearly you had no trouble fighting your way out, so why the long faces? Why? I thought the Alliance had long since disbanded. Did it not? Did something happen? Oh, girl. And okay. If what he says is true, then the 2 of us are indeed echoes. Oh, I should have talked to people. Any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I am not real, the love I bear for Vana'diel and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Oh, look, a Phoenix down that isn't limited anymore. The memory sleeping in Juno's stir. Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. Perhaps, but that can wait. Well, let's actually quickly see what he has to say. But I want to finish MSQ first. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, that's the new things. We'll ask this sometime later. Now it is time to put away my hat. And go back to living memory. And try to do a trial. No, we apparently still have a bit of alliance. We're still in here. Haru, Terra, Camille, Lilac. No, wait. I want to do this. And then I will leave party so I can join a new one with NPCs. Oh, Y'shtola is healer. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh wait. Let me check. I got a new thing. Headpiece 750. I had a 740. Boom. Does it look like anything? Does it? Oh wait, I hit it, didn't I? Oh, oh no, that's it. Now with this die, I assume I can color the feathers and the... Yep, that part is the feathers. And I assume the die 2 is the metal bit then? Yeah, okay. I like the purple feathers though. Yeah, let's keep wearing this for now. This is a much more serious headpiece than a hat, so I can keep wearing this. And now my... Oh. Yeah, update it. Why did you show it now? Why didn't you show it before? Rude. Well, party of NPCs. Let's go. Let's die. A bunch. But hopefully not too much. We'll see. We have 17 minutes for this. Well, I can still snooze it. How long did that snooze things for? Can click once. Let's see. That only does it for 5 minutes. Oh dear.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Dude, so did you though. You just didn't care because your memories are fine. Ish. But your memories are just memories. Heh. We need to improve it a little bit, but... Ah shit. I completely forgot about journal entries. Oh no. Well, I can still read this one. There's one letterbound memo that I got. Long, long ago, there was once a great civilization that flourished in the firmament, but the leaders, in pursuit of paradise eternal, dared to trespass upon the forbidden. This would bring ruin to their civilization, its leaders falling into slumber that would last an age. Yet we must not forget, their spirits are undying. Even now, they refuse to abandon their dreams on paradise. And yeah, that was pretty much it that we have. Chat doesn't go further than that thing, so let's go.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Yeah, probably. At least a couple of times. Possibly a ton of times. Maybe spreading out. Oh.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There.
What is the indicator for this? His arm's doing something. Oh shit. I see. Ow. I see. I see. Oh god. That reverse? Oh, I see. A double C.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Yeah, possibly, maybe.
Perhaps this.
Okay, what's happening? I don't know. I do not enjoy. What are you doing? Oh. Okay.
Bothersome.
Okay. B over. Oh wait, no, B over. Oh shit. It isn't any again? Oh, now it's an Audi. Come on, man.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Well, what's happening? Oh god. Oh shit. Okay. Cool stuff. Cool beans. No. What? How do we even... How does this... Ow. Christ.
I will.
So much pain. Don't die. I'm out of... My phone stacks are gone.
You will die.
Yay. Okay, we're doing this again, that's fine. Except now they're bigger? Oh god. Did I leave? Nope.
Allow me.
Or do we... Oh wait, we do attack them. No, you're dead.
Back off!
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
We don't just accept that though. Oh jeez.
The endless darkness.
Where are we going? No.
Hold still.
Wait, that was stupid. There's nothing to attack. To heal from. Oh hello. I'm all alone now, I guess. Oh, moving on, I guess. Moving in further on. And what's this now? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, Doom on me? Oh dear.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Do you think I'm not resisting death? If I didn't resist death, I wouldn't be doing this thing. Is it an out or an in? I don't know. Okay, I think it's an in first and then an out and then an in. Isn't it?
I am prepared for you.
No, this... What the hell?
Kill them.
Wait, if this is a 2, isn't it an in? Oh no, apparently it's an out. And an in. Oh shit, that was not enough of in. Oh god. Oh, phew.
Fight, if you must.
I must fight, yes. That's the whole point of, you know, resisting death. Yeah. No, this isn't safe.
There.
Yeah.
You struggle in vain.
Oh, come on, Alize. I wanted to. But fine.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
Okay, I guess this is an out. I don't really understand why this is an out, but I guess it is.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
It clearly did no such thing. You dingus. Oh shit. Oh. Still don't understand what's up with this.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, 1 is in. I mean out. 2 is in. 3 is out. And 4 is in?
I am prepared for you.
And we start with 3, which is fuck, out? I think it was out. Yeah, okay. I'm getting it, ish.
Something special for you.
Yeah, I think, yeah, right here.
There.
Okay.
You struggle in vain.
Boom! You and your fear of death. I defeated despair before. Despair of everything. Including despair of death. You're nothing, dude. Just a little primal. Now's our chance. We've beaten you, Kallax. What was that? A primal of all things. We did it. truly the end of it? Kyle? No? Nothing for you, Kyle? Okay. Alex has nothing left to tow at us. Come on. Oh, there you go. Something doesn't feel right. You are probably right, Kyle. And you, Stola.
Is it over?
Probably not.
The memory bank.
It's shielded.
Of course it is.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Did you now? Boy, we did this once before. We can do it again.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you!
I've done that before. We'll do it again.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure.
Is someone finally going to explain the flaw in his freaking plan?
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear.
Oh, I guess not.
They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war.
That's in 5 minutes.
Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Yeah, I'm gonna snooze it.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Nothing of you, really.
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
I was muted. But yeah, Warrior of Light time. And Vukelmar time, I guess.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh, come on, now it's starting in 5 minutes again. Can this cutscene end? Not that I wanted to, it's pretty cool. Oh dear.
Wuklamart!
How often do we see actual blood in this game?
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together! The others.
My turn now. Is he making a backup against his principles?
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Tulayolol has been said in so many different ways by now.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Well, can't even look at Wuklamat. Let's go in this circle, I guess. Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. Has it been a victory, though? This time was pretty damn close. For whatever he was doing. Oh, ads are in progress. Dang it, I forgot. But they only just started, so... We can wait a moment. How's my tea doing? Can get some more. Ads are over. I am back. Let's continue talking to people. Let's do Shola again, in case it was just missed by ads. Let us bask in the victory for a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. Phew. It is good to be out of the terminal. But what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. I hope so. It's finally over. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. I bet she will be fine. I've been in touch with Fae'ret, and he has made the arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Uklamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. Like yourself. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had a barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed, along with the memory bank. Means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for when there are primals, the Ascians are ne'er far. I thought we were done with Ascians. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. We shall wait here with our patient until Fae'ret arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Chael and Root and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check up on things there and before heading into Everkeep. Oh wait, I should talk to you. Heh. So funny. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamati's injuries, Connor sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Heh. Neat. I don't know why I felt the need to do that. Eh. Hello, bunch of people. Oh. Heyo. That's fine. Welcome to the stream anyway. We've already been going for almost 10 hours. How are you doing? I am having a good time. I nearly finished MSQ, I think. And we did the Alliance raid. And we did a lot of stuff today. Because I want to finish the patch content. Because it was good and I just wanted to keep going. And my voice doesn't even feel that terrible yet. Maybe I'll feel it tomorrow. I definitely feel it tomorrow. Yeah, see? I'm just fine. I did some very annoying voices already, but my voice is still okay-ish. I didn't expect it to. Usually after a 3-hour stream or something, my voice is like... Ugh. And it was kind of like this too today, but it just kind of kept being like that without becoming worse, so I suppose that's fine. Okay, but yeah. You go have a look and play your game. What game are you playing? What do you want to say? Oh, okay. Fun. Oh, you're fine with that then. We'll keep going for a little bit longer, or maybe a lot bit longer, depending how long MSQ is still going to take to completely finish. And we're going to talk with people again. I was able to speak with Shayla and Anvil. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. I've given Sveen an abridged explanation on primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. I am. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. Soldiers have been behaving at least. I mean, I think Alex was pretty much focused on dealing with us, so, you know. What is this outfit? Oh, that's the uniform. I see. I've been wearing this a bunch lately. Except dye differently. Anyway. Lorelei. Everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sveen. Anvil and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the EU regulator appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. And I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Did I just see a lightning flash outside, like actual outside? Can't hear anything further. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kyle, would you be able to handle that? Hi there. Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look into the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. You may now enter the Meso Terminal with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the task interface located on the duty in the main menu. How neat. I have an umbrella. Same one as this person. Looking very closely at Graha. Blades in Waiting. Okay, it's not the final quest yet. Otherwise it would be the name of this expansion, which was something with futures. Sveen wishes to check on the state of the outskirts. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that, given who I am, pushing those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then, why not speak with Mahusa? She works in the field Yupes... Ayupies? Ayupies? Halo, not far from here. That's one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx. She will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Car. Let's go. Boop. Oh, hey, Alize is here too. I thought she was going to go into the city, wasn't she? Oh well. Annabelle and Shale were both relieved to learn of your victory. Our victory, even. I could practically hear the tension drain out of the voices, especially Shale's. She was quite worried for us. Sphyn's identity will not remain a secret much longer. The message touched the hardest people throughout the kingdom. Ah, so this is the place where Mahusa works. Back in Resolution, she seemed most interested to learn about me. But I would be glad to learn much more of them as well. Look who it is! Good to see you again, hail and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible if you fellas as such. The new regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time though. Epone was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yeah, despite the dangers to ourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Yep. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your podcast was a message of hope. For me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have things to keep running without Peponia and the others. And the outskirts need all the spare hands you can get. Bye. Is there anything I might do to help the heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners, teach everyone how to use the proxies. Knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Kusan to spread the word. Our outskirt tours are cancelled, to it seem. By the way, Lorelei, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Toliulal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Glulja? According to Shill, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Anvil. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Right then. I get to talk with a cutie. Hello, you too, you too. Oh, you don't have a regulator? Good. Deadly have been wearing of anyone wearing them. I know we had a funeral for Queen Sphene. What's a memorial for those lost in the assault? Something's changed since people's memories stopped going to the cloud, and it isn't good. You don't say. That's mostly resolved already. Ayopia. Oh wait, that's the name they said earlier. Yeah, pretty cute too. But I think you were even cuter. Dang, look at you. Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. I'll pray fervently for your safe return. Looking for Glulja, are you? I was here, asking if you needed help with anything. Or if you had noticed anything about acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Thank you. Glulja is a precocious child, but a child nonetheless. He needs our guidance and support. Well, usually, there's actually... Is that a neat detail? Wait. Yeah, you turn towards me. Completely. And she just kind of keeps looking forward because she's, like, absolutely blind. It is kind of neat. Oh, we're in the circle. Oh, hello. Lorelei, how? Came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it is good to see you. Alistair gave us the broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well.
Oh, welcome back!
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
It has.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Dude, you're a kid. Although, I still think this... I think I'll say this one. It sounds maybe like a little bit condescending. I don't know, maybe not. And he will, I'm sure, go into his strength. But those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Which might also be kind of condescending, but in a different way. And maybe better, I don't know. Probably read too much into it.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Could it wait though until the weather is a little bit better? The weather sucks, dude. Oh.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Really?
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Well, good on you, buddy. I thought you were going to be...
I look forward to seeing your progress.
I thought he might go in a little bit more scholarly way, but I suppose that makes sense. And he can be a wise warrior.
Stronger. You'll spar with me, won't you?
Sure. I'll hold back a little. Had to lift the blade and he wants to spar already. He is cool little Jaja's grandson, alright. Thank you both for listening. Take it one step at a time, and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? That sounds wonderful. Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Jill and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Otis' sword has seen better days. Now let's Genhold and fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. As for my father's weapons, they were found in the Sky Deep Cenote. I wonder if he ever intended for me to have them. Probably not. Well, maybe actually. Like, heritage was kind of a big thing for him. But he was never worthy enough. In a way. You know? Anyway, I have no plans to move on just yet. One of the afflicted is an old friend, and I want to stay close while the treatments are ongoing. Okay. Let's head back into Solution 9 then. Right. Yeah, melancholy. Made it back with all your bits intact, eh? I knew you was one to watch the moment I set eyes on you. As for me, there's all sorts of restoration work coming in. Won't be getting a proper snoozing for the foreseeable future, I reckon. Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. Lorelei. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I read the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have much to thank you for. And there it is. The final quest. Jail is visibly relieved at your safe return. Promise of tomorrow. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. There's so much these past few days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkira and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Preservation facility. That lab where they study the keys certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how these experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. Okay, I find it very... what am I trying to say? Unsatisfying. How to deal with her parents. That's just kind of like a side note. In a lab journal. Like, oh yeah, those guys died. Whatever, moving on. And sure, that's probably realistic, probably, but still it kind of like feels unsatisfying. Her whole thing feels unsatisfying. I don't know. I think that should have been, like, more. Anyway, sorry, Kyle. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Chill's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cool to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. Good luck. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope that information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up building, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you found the rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll have you settled in. Thanks, girl. I guess we're settling in now. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? Not a fluffy pillow. It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room? Yes. Actual progression of time. Rare thing in this game. Several weeks later. Do I click?
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Unsatisfying.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Oh, that's nice.
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat.
I like this hair.
Come back
And that hair color.
Our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. thank you all for your well wishes.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
I like all these musics.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then?
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Cenote? Oh.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Love his voice.
Oh my.
It's such a good voice.
Forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui.
Kind of?
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Here we are.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
It's nice. You see this place active again? Can it stay this way now? That would be awesome. Of course.
All right, everyone. Begin. Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
It'll still be kind of bittersweet with other people though. Oh.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
No, ads in 5 minutes. Well, I can snooze 2 times.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
No, you dum-dum.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
No, you are the dum-dum.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
But also don't expect nothing. He's very smart. Voices of the past will be your guide. Oh, ads are in progress. God damn it.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
I guess we will wait for 3 minutes. I forgot about the ads, dang it. But they only just started, so that's fine. Gives me a little time to do some Discordy things. I'll mute myself for a moment. I will be right back, I guess. Until after the ad break. Okay, ads are over. Welcome back. Well, I am back. And welcome back for the people who went to ads. We can continue.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Gulja was also of the opinion that Sphene should become the Queen of Reason. You will be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. This great nation is set to become an ever greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in its history. We shall walk this difficult path together, as 05aug2025 has assured us. So Sphene is to sit the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. No Alexandrian queen has risen. It is an occasion worthy of a grand celebration. Oh, look at this place restored. So pretty. And yet, it's empty of people. Nice rainbow though. I'll go and check out the other regions after this. I mean, there's the foresty one. Can't quite see the fire bit. I mean, you can see a little bit over there. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Lorelei. 05aug2025 is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. Julie Hollar will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kono's nose like this time. The voice of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it, if Kono ever lets you leave again. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Ah, you're not wearing the crown yet. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany 05aug2025 back to Tulihulal. But what are your plans, Lorelei? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kono's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hit the end of it. Fine. Oh, Gulja. How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Perhaps I spent too long in Solution 9. but the city seems livelier than it ever was. Lorelei? No one told me you were coming. The memory restoration went well, I am told. Oh, that was terrible voice. I can't do your voice. It's too good. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliulal for a while. We believe in you. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, Havao's reason is out of sorts. Then you blame me. Amachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Kululja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training in one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. I mean... Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. It takes too much of the sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does it mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My day of meddlings in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It's the same person, you know? Basically, one was the memories of the person we just met. But whatever. It truly is. With that love, that's the foundation of a rule. The new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. I suppose that does make them different people. There's no better way for a life of legacy to ever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the endless Sphene. Thank you, Lorelei, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliulal. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, we'll embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliulal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Lorelei. That's great, buddy. And when I make mistakes and cry and look silly, and it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me that there's always a tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. Yay. Clearly you come far, Gululja. And you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. You're already way ahead of your father, who didn't realize that responsibilities aren't everything. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Oh. And there we have it, the green check mark. The end of this quest. Yay, lots of people again. What's up with you? Let's go this way now. Oh, good go. Yeah. I hear Gululja has packed his bags and left to train to Lula. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So, we'll make this a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. People, don't stand on Alpha now. The poor boy. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Tancred and the others. That said, Astinian may prove difficult to track down, as always. We've observed no complications with the memory restorations thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. Oh, Y'shtola is also here. I did not talk to her. So also someone... Oh, Alize is also here, but covered completely in a Titan. Well, when did Renville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. Renville is not much for goodbyes, I think. I've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. Lola, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done of the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. Make smooth introductions for the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival on the source. I suppose the Scions were supposed to be undercover. Rest assured, Sphene, Atheus' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I heard all the news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed their desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. You'll invite our friends from Tulilal, won't you? Yes, of course. I know of Zoralja only by name, but they will wish to mourn their kin. I shall be sure to ask them. After so long distancing themselves from the reality of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide us and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Name drop. You've a busy day ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs, but have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. I see. I knew it. Oh, damn it.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
Hessians.
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
I thought we were done with the Hessians. None shall know eternity. What waits for those who hold the key? And there we have it. 7.3? Done. MSQ at least. And that's where we'll leave it for now. After we talk to all these people again. The Alexandrians adopted our technique so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. I'd be surprised at how many Proxies protectionists we train now. Angelo too has been looking rather proud of his efforts. Compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Chica. As representatives of students of Baldesia, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see Kyle find a satisfying end to her personal journey. No, she didn't. Though it appears her appetite for asking questions had only been sharpened. I suppose she has some form of closure, I guess. But it didn't feel satisfying to me. The parents, died in a footnote. In some random journal. Eh. I'm most curious to see how Alexandria is welcomed upon the broader stage of nations. As a heretofore unknown, technologically advanced country. Did I say advanced twice? As a heretofore unknown, technologically advanced country, I expect it will be met with considerable wariness. I shall do my humble best to ease the tension on the initial introductions. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming a queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they won't be pleased yet, knowing them. Also be... okay, wait. Doubtless they will be pleased, yet, knowing them, also be set by worry. As the memories live on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advised me still, with a calm heart, and a mind open to counsel. Let me click things. It is time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. Oh wait, this is not Y'shtola yet. I have a feeling we'll be counting upon your help in that endeavor, all said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Milala. The law of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found among the remnants of the preservation's works. Or you could ask him himself since he didn't die. Annoyingly, I figured as much. All that is left to do before I log out is not sprinting, is going back to my FC house. And going inside, I think. I don't think there's a chest over here. No, where was the chest here? Here. Yeah. What's happening? Huh, there it is. Well, Gil. And I want to donate. Whatever. 90,000. Kind of. Okay. Did I just do it? Shit. I didn't. Oh wow. Cell died 20 times? Terra died 20 times? Holy jeebus. I didn't even do that badly, I guess. Oop. Oh wait, they donated 20,000, not 200,000, didn't they? I'm confused now. No, 200,000. Not bad then. Let's see if there's anything here that I haven't gotten yet. I think I'm entitled to something for 90,000 gil. If there's something. Oh, hello. A Patelidus whistle. And subterranean drop orchestral bro. Let's quickly check what I need to do for the Patelidus whistle. Patelidus whistle. How do I acquire this? I see occult crescent. And that's just 99 sanguinite. What is sanguinite? Oh, the Tower of Blood stuff. I'm not ever going to do that, so not acquirable for me. And what is this other thing again? Subterranean drop. Orchestral roll. That comes from Free Company Submarine Ventures. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take the Patelidus. Thank you. I will leave the subterranean drop. Getting one thing is fine for me. Boop. Anything good in here? Not really. What is Cloud's Breath? What is this used for? I can't check from here. That's fine. It's all this kind of stuff. Definitely onions. Let's see. Let's get away from this fountain. And this one. And so, this is where I'm gonna end the stream. 11 hours, 16 minutes. This might be one of my... Actually, let me check before we go. I've got my stream archive thing. Okay, there's 8 hours. It'll be one of my older streams, I guess. Quickly going through things, if there's anyone longer. And you know, while I do this, my stream is getting even longer. So, hey. If I keep doing this long enough, it will be my longest stream ever. But I know I had at least a 10-hour stream at some point. Just all my streams? Really? It's 7 hours. Oh yeah, that's 10 hours and 14 minutes. Is that the longest one? It would appear so. In that case, I have beaten my personal stream record. Woohoo! Ain't that something? Yeah, scrolling back up. 10 hours seems to be the longest I've ever done. Neat. Right then. Ladies here as always. So, I thank you all for watching. A big heart for you all. And I will see you next time. I will definitely take a day off tomorrow from streaming. Because I assume my throat is going to feel really bad tomorrow. But I might be back on Thursday. Because the First Descendant is also going to have a really big update. And I kind of wanted to check that out. And if not that, there's still some Final Fantasy things to do. Although that might come later. Got this whole week off, so I think maybe I'll do... Well, I did a stream today, maybe I'll do one on Thursday for the First Descendant. And then maybe another one on Saturday. Just to check in on my Final Fantasy stuff. Actually do the Alliance Raid quest before the next Alliance Raid. Who knows. For now though, I wish you all a good evening, a good night, or good morning, or wherever you are in the world. Or whenever you watch this VOD, if you watch the VOD. And I will see you next time. Goodbye everyone.